Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to episode 4 of Trails in the Sky. We are going to be starting in about 4 minutes, everybody, so hang tight, make sure you get some snacks, and let's get ready to get on with the show. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend and everything, and good start to your week. We're going to be doing this thing in just a moment with all this good stuff, but yes, getting a little bit more deep into chapter 1 tonight, so I hope you guys are ready for this one. Yo, Giovanni, what's going on? How was your day today? My day was absolutely fantastic. Work went pretty well today, and yeah, no, I can't complain and stuff, especially in this day and age and stuff where you get the option to work from home and stuff. I actually got a bunch of stuff done around the apartment today, so if anything, like, yeah, and it was actually a very productive day. And not only that, but I got to go outside for a nice walk and stuff, you know, kind of let off some steam and stuff, you know, just kind of, you know, do my thing and everything, soak up some sun. It was a really good day today. Cannot complain whatsoever. How was your day, Giovanni? How does everything go with you? Oh my god. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, the first game in the Trails in the Sky series. We're going to be getting started momentarily with this one. I'm super freaking pumped for this episode tonight. No, leave it to all the composers over at Falcom for actually like putting together some of the best music like ever in the series. Especially a lot of the iconic tracks that you're going to be hearing from not only tonight's episodes, but all the subsequent episodes as well. They really knocked it out of the park with this particular game. As I'm sure will show for all of you guys over here too. And not only that, but I've also confirmed that Trails from Zero is going to be making its way into stores for both the Nintendo Switch and also for PlayStation 4. So for all of you guys out there who are looking to pick up a copy of the English translations, that will be coming out on September 30th. I've confirmed this. So make sure you reserve your copies today, this one. And also be sure to play Trails in the Sky because holy crap, it is brilliant, guys, like for real. This is the good stuff, like for real. Like you just can actually like sit down with a nice cup of coffee or tea or something like that and just enjoy a good story. That's what this game is all about, like for real. It was good, and I've been going to the gym for almost a month. Yo, Giovanni, that's awesome, dude. Like seriously. I've been getting back in my regular gym schedule like lately myself. I haven't been going like as many times as I've wanted, but I've at least gone at least 2 times a week. I'm trying to bump it up to 3. We'll see exactly what we can do about fitting it into the schedule. I mean, ultimately, you just need to like see if you can go for like a half an hour or longer. I mean, I try to like actually get like a half an hour or an hour in and to like get a bunch of stuff done here and there, but trying to bump it up to 3. And the reason for it is to make sure that I can actually like keep on a good like schedule for maintaining my current weight, but whenever I'm training for this marathon hype and stuff coming up, which is going to be like October, November time frame, I want to make sure I'm in pretty good shape for that one. And that means make sure I maintain my weight, but at the same time that we also have the muscle structure to actually pull off such a long run with all this stuff. I mean, you got to do it, like for real. As much as I love being a couch potato, and believe me, I am a potato, gotta make sure you get up and like get out and go do stuff. That's just me. But no, welcome everybody. Welcome. About 60 seconds we're gonna get started. So if you need to use the bathroom or something like that, everybody, do it now. Alright everybody, it's that time again. Grab a bowl of popcorn, maybe a bag of chips, maybe some tea, some coffee, whatever tickles your fancy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show as we introduce to you your host in the evil, deepest, darkest depths of Zemurian continent, Danger Doug. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Oh my god, dude, seriously, this game is freaking amazing. And no, for everybody who's like looking to get like just sit down and like have a good JRPG, just get through and stuff, this is like, look no further than this one because it's like the best of the best ones. And I will stand by that statement until the day I die, dudes. But still, kill the music. Let me pull this one up over here. Dude, guys, Sonic is coming to theaters very, very soon. Get your advance tickets, everybody. You got about, like, I want to say, like, 2 weeks left until it comes out. But, dude, seriously, as soon as that hits the shelves, oh, man. Oh, baby, we're going to be going to that one. I think it's actually less than 2 weeks now. It's like a week from Thursday, Friday, or something like that. Point being, dude, seriously, get your tickets right now. Get all those advance orders in and stuff because it's going to be absolutely off the wall. It's going to be basically the movie event that we're all looking forward to over here in April and stuff. So if anything, yeah, no, seriously, check that one out sometime with all these ones. I think, what was it, Morbius is also in theaters too? I might want to also check that one out at some point, but still, we'll have to see exactly how that one goes. Anyways, welcome everybody, my name is Danger Doug, and this is The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. It's the first game in the entire series, so if anything, let's check this one out. Just 2 weeks? Yo, Giovanni. Yeah, 2 weeks from now. Although I think it's like a week from Thursday or Friday or some of that, whichever, like if your theaters are actually releasing it on Thursday night or some of that, I'm not actually going to go on Thursday night because it's a work night for me, but I'm going on Friday night. I've got my tickets and stuff, so we are going to see it Friday night with all the good stuff, but still. Can't think of a good introduction for today. Tor, no worries. I couldn't think of a good one either and stuff, so I'm like, hi, this is a good JRPG and stuff. It's kind of cool and stuff. Anyways, just me and stuff, but still, like, where you're at. No, Toru, how is your day going up in here so far? Dude, seriously. We are gonna get the game booted up over here and see exactly about diving back into this one. We had our asses handed to us by these monsters last time, so we're gonna go back over here. We got a couple of different bits, of recharge with this one, so if anything, I did level up one time and make sure that we have enough CP to take on these monsters, but let's do the first one and see exactly how this one goes. If anything, it should be a little bit easier, but these fights are hard. Make no mistake. This is not a very easy game in this respect, so if anything, like, you gotta make sure that you actually, like, do the thing, but still. These things have about 400 HP each, and regular attacks take about 87 something of it, so if anything, do use magic to be sure, but at the same time, just make sure that you keep a level head with these ones because the expectation of this is that, this thing's gonna kick your ass if you let it. Now, it looks as though Sherazard's got a critical, which is a good thing to be sure too, but at the same time, we'll see how much this takes out of it. 112, respectable. Okay. This is the part that really still kills me because that actually takes a big chunk of your HP out of you. So that's the one thing that I really think is going to be a major problem when you actually try to do the fight with all three of these things. You got to make sure you're fully healed up and you got all this other stuff. We're not going to be using any of our CP points, and the reason why I say is because for the next subsequent fight, it's going to be difficult. It's gonna be difficult without a doubt. So far, nothing going on? Dude, Tor, no worries whatsoever. I got you covered with all the best in entertainment, as much as I can provide. But at the same time, yes, no, seriously, welcome. And don't forget to double check your treasure chest for all the fun messages. This chest is empty. How depressing. Well, of course. Okay. Dude, make sure you not only heal this stuff, you gotta make sure that you actually, like, save the game and save often for this bullshit. Anyways, but no, seriously. Alright, let's handle this one with due care, because I know that son of a bitch, if I die again... Here we go. Monsters! Alright, so this fight killed me last time, but we're gonna see about actually destroying these guys. Alright. Let's see it, people, let's see it. You know, let's do this, actually. It's gonna be a critical attack, sure. But it's gonna be an AoE attack. Let's make sure we can get in over here and just absolutely destroy one of them.
Someone's been naughty.
So here's my proposal with this. If you could actually take this guy out... Oh, son of a bitch. My God. Oh, man. Close, but no cigar. That's okay. Here we go. Hurricane. This is gonna take care of the one on the right. These things are gonna explode. This is no problem, but I think only Joshua's gonna get it. Yeah, he's the only one who's gonna get it. Now Estelle's in the middle of those guys, so if anything, this is gonna be tough, but I think we should be able to take out another one of these guys before. Actually, you know what? Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way, actually. He takes care of that one. Estelle should be able to take care of the other one, assuming she doesn't die, which she doesn't. Okay.
Here I come!
Nice, girl. Nice. Let's go. Alright, so that's gonna dig on everybody, but at the same time, that's fine.
Piece of cake!
Ladies and gentlemen, aw yeah! Let's freaking get this one. Only 15 experience points. At my level, you gotta be goddamn kidding me. Chainmail, was it worth it? Yeah, it was totally worth it. Alright, so, that being said, make sure you equip somebody with this stuff, so yeah. No, seriously. That 5 defense add-on to her, along with a couple of bits of ADF, is actually going to be really helpful for actual defense and stuff that you need. So, definitely put that on her, especially like this early in the game, so you can actually make sure she absorbs that much damage. Especially if Estelle's in the front lines and stuff, you want to make sure she soaks up all the damage. This chest is empty because somebody came and took the stuff out. You wouldn't know who did that now, would you? Oh my god. But no, the humor in this game is like crazy, especially with all the like chests and stuff. It's insane, but still. Alright, the rooftop. Is there anything around the sides? No? Okay, no treasure chests? Okay. What is this? Archaeologist man, is there anything up here that we need to know about? No? Okay, alright, fine. Never hurts to check these things, but still, like, this is one of those things that you gotta, like, make sure you don't ignore, because if you ignore it, you might miss something, and miss something good. Yo, Tactician, what's going on, dude? You know who's playing Triangle Strategy now, Tactician? Unileska's actually playing it right now. Although I think she finished it, actually. But, no, she was playing it through, and she is Final Fantasy Queen up in here. 2 misses! Estelle, you've got that friggin' hit thing on you! You shouldn't be missing, Estelle. Your accuracy should be through the roof. What is this bullshit? But no, Tactician, how's your day going over there so far? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everything going over here? And I hope you're having a wonderful week so far. Sherzard is about 47 experience points away from leveling up, so if anything, yeah, I think we could probably take this fight, but still. I'm playing KOTOR, got one of the endings a couple days ago. Oh, dude, nice. So, for KOTOR, are you actually doing, correct me if I'm wrong, you're doing like a Jedi build or something like that, or is it, something a little bit different? I forget about our conversation the other day as to whether or not, you're mentioning you did a Jedi build, or if you're doing something else or some of that. I know for a fact that if I was doing KOTOR, I'd probably be doing a Jedi build myself, but that's only because like it'd be my first like run through myself, and I'd be wanting to do a Jedi build, like quite admittedly, but still. Joshua does not take out the turtle, but fine. I'm doing dark side character. Ooh, damn, let's go. Dark side's more fun anyway. When it really comes down to it, yeah, you gotta go to dark side. Just because. I mean, I'm not a Jedi myself. I mean, I can be every once in a while, but still. Gotta be bad every once in a while, guys. Reasonably. But Force Lightning would be so freaking cool to actually use, like for real.
Oh, are we done already?
Like, if I had the ability to do Force Lightning powers, I would be using that shit, like, all the time. Just because. That's just me. That's just me. Oh, shit. Yeah, we're out of here. We're not gonna do that one. I'm gonna skip. Skip. Let's go this way. Shit. Oh, man. You know what? Actually, let's do the fight. Let's do the fight. As much as I would like to, keep all this stuff, like, in a realistic fashion, I want to make sure we can actually get some experience points, but still. No, these fights are hard, but at the same time, like, it's manageable. Not nearly as hard as Elden Ring, guys, but at the same time, yeah, no, that game is absolutely kicking my ass and stuff. I am pretty close to getting to the Renala fight, so if anything, I'm kind of proud of myself, but still gotta get there. Anyways. You can use Sith powers as a Jedi in KOTOR, it just costs way more. Right, no, seriously. I mean, you could use Sith powers as a Jedi, but you would also be like one of those guys who's like You can flirt with the dark side, but you can't turn to the dark side, if that makes sense. Well, how do we want to handle this one? Could be easy, could be shitty. I don't really know. How about we actually destroy this guy? Come on. Oh, son of a bitch.
Voted better to do this one. Come on, Estelle.
Zeros. Oh, bullshit. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
That's why this game is hard, guys. That's why this game is hard. These damn turtles with all their physical resistance. Alright, so those guys absorb your magic points, so if anything, like, you gotta watch out for those ones. And specifically, Sherazard just gotta, like, actually really watch it, because she doesn't have that much magic power, like, on her own, but still. She's much more proficient with a whip, so if anything, if you want to whip those bad boys into shape, you just gotta actually, like, go for her, dude. And her magic is totally cached at this point. So, that being said, we're gonna absolutely destroy this guy. Hopefully, but still. No, Estelle, what I want you to do is just go to it. Alright, there we go. Works for me, actually. You, Joshua, I think, how much is, yeah, no, he's not dead yet. No, not by long shot. Okay. He's got one more move, need texture. But no, for real. We are not only gonna see some crazy shit tonight, we're gonna progress in the story, because I did do a couple of side questy bullshit missions and stuff, which include many of the highway monsters and everything. I just kind of took it to task and make sure that we can actually like move on with the game and see some more story points instead of just going monster hunting, which does have its merits, admittedly, but at the same time, want to make sure we can actually like get to a lot of story tonight instead of like just farting around and stuff. So, okay. See about going this way. Okay. Here's the real question. Should you go for the preemptive attack, or should you actually, like, hang it up or some of that? I don't know. Hey! No, see, this one's gonna be an easy choice just because of the preemptive attack, and these ones are one-hit wonders. Okay.
We're good to go.
Easy. Easy claps, boys.
All right, let's go over here. We should be able to get our genius over to the city of Bows within pretty good time. So that's our current mission right now, is to escort our archaeologist friend over to the city of Bows so we can actually get back there safely. Oh goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for good this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my appreciation. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Well, funds permitting, I'll seriously look into that next time. Anyways, I must be going now. See you later, everybody. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back into town? I mean, if I did that, then my world would truly be barren. Well, farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again someplace.
All right, my man, stay safe out there. There's a lot of monsters on the road.
He certainly is a strange one. Oh, you think so? He seems like the typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing? You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he might just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe you're right. We're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. Well, it's just part of the bracer line of work, Estelle. Anyway, how about we get going, you guys? Okay. Interesting. Now, interestingly enough, also, guys, that is a hidden quest, so you can actually go through this game and probably not even find that one in the first place. So, if you're doing your playthrough, watch out for that particular one because it is a side quest that is not listed over the guild hall. So if anything, it's one of those ones that you can definitely miss for sure. So if you're like quest hunting or something like that, that's one that you shouldn't actually ignore. Very easily missed, but easily done too. Okay, all right, let's go over here and see exactly what's going on over this end, and we should be on our way.
Dude, Charizard is going to be leveling up very, very soon, too. I'm not going to do so many of these fights, but at the same time, let's hit up one. Just to see exactly about getting a couple more experience points for their characters. Should be pretty easy fight for the most part, so if anything, we'll just attack this and just destroy him, so. Joshua should be able to dispatch that last one, and we should be good to go. Alright, so. When I play, I was trying to go for preemptive attacks since this game is kind of hard. Do a G5, like, for real. Like, unless I'm trying to actively avoid the monsters, like, if I want to try to, like, go through the dungeon without having to, like, stop and, like, actually consider, a lot of things. Yeah, go for that preemptive attack, because it gives you the major advantages that you need in these battles. Now, see, these monsters are actually very interesting because they have the ability to divide. But one thing that makes them a lot bit more easy than the other ones is the fact that when they do divide, they actually split up their health. So just like this and stuff, when they actually divide like that, they split their health. So if anything, they don't actually take that much. If only Joshua could actually hit the damn things, I think we should be perfectly fine. But anyways, yeah, no, seriously, no, I get exactly where you're coming from with this one, especially with the fact that it just gives you so many more advantages to battle because, yeah, you're right, it is a lot harder than you initially might think at first, so. 22 more experience points with Charizard and we'll level up with her. Son of a bitch, we gotta do that at some point. Okay. First thing I want to do actually is go up to the guild hall and report our quests, and I believe our reporter is actually probably at the hotel, but we might need to actually check that. We did check some of the restaurants and everything, but yeah, it's one of those things where we gotta like actually look around and probably find him and camera girl Melody? I forget. Anyways, let me see. Hold on one second. That's the Septian Church. Where was the lodgings at? Oh, wait a minute. I think it was up there or something. Dude, this game is freaking beautiful. No, for all of you guys have actually played it and like you know how wonderful it is. Dude, seriously, consider all of these things when playing. 4,000 Mira, not too bad. And I also got the best weapons over here thanks to the vegetable sandwich infinite Mira trick.
I've got a table reserved at Aunt Rose today. I've been saving up for this day for a long time now. Oh, I'm so excited I can hardly breathe.
Okay. Just make sure your work is fully completed and you should have a great night tonight.
Mr. Reporter, are you around somewhere?
Wow, that's actually a really nice suite. Surprised he's not down there with, was it Melody or Dorothy? It might be Dorothy, actually. Oh, shit.
I shouldn't forget these things, but at the same time,
did we go see the mayor? I think we did, but it might be worth go seeing her again just to, like, check in or something.
Hi, Madam Mayor, what's going on?
Doing this hijacking's my top priority. I'll have to worry about this other documents later. Oh boy, looks like things are gonna get really busy around here.
I feel you in that one.
Hi, Brittany, what's going on? Should I play this before Cold Steel? You know what, if you're considering playing Cold Steel, like, at first, I will not, like, fault you for that one because I started this series with Cold Steel, so, if anything, if you really were looking forward to a game that's a lot more, modern looking and stuff, go right ahead, but at the same time, I would actually recommend that you start with this game, and the reason why I say that is because, chronologically, in terms of story and like the timeline with everything, this is probably one of the greatest introductions to the series that you might actually get. And the reason why I say that too is when you look at a lot of the stuff that's available to you in terms of customizations for your characters, for a lot of your orbits and the slots and everything, one thing I will say is that, I actually should probably put something on Estelle over there. Sorry. But at the same time, it gives you a really good introduction to all the mechanics and everything else that's going on with the game too, in terms of cooking, making sure that you can actually customize your characters, the weapons, the tactics, and everything else too. And it's also challenging enough and hard to the point where you're not necessarily like just kind of farting around and stuff and it's way too easy for you. I mean, if you're looking for a challenge, you can definitely find it in this game for sure. But it's also very charming, and the story and the characters are top tier. It's a great series to start out with. I love Estelle, Joshua's amazing, and yeah, no, seriously, definitely would highly recommend. But again,
If you decide to start with Cold Steel, not going to fault you for that one because yes, I indeed did start with the Cold Steel series, and the reason why is because, yeah, I was looking for a pandemic game here and there while lockdowns were happening a couple of years ago, and I was just like, dude, seriously, it was a great game, dove into it, great one to just have for a night, and now when you fall for this series, when you fall into it, you fall hard, so just get ready to go on an amazing journey and you'll love it. By the way, how are you doing with the quests? I'm trying, we'll try doing all of them or just most of them. Giovanni, I might try to do most of them. If I end up saying like, okay, we need to like move on with the story, we might skip a couple or some of that. But we'll try to see if we can do most of them.
Ugh, god damn it. This ain't a joke, you know, guys.
Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his dead ass. Was he having his article rejected that much of a shock to his system?
No, he's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not to be a drink to be consumed by.
Wise words, Charizard, wise words. You're one to talk, don't they sometimes call you Bottomless Shara? Oh, please. Bottomless is more like suitable for a woman like Aina. I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and disposition remain unreddened. Don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come on now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everybody around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it, Shara. Admit it.
Well, it's certainly true that Aina is like a bucket compared to Shara's sieve. But no matter how you look at it, I mean, they're both pretty bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children.
Oh, man. Oh. Where am I?
Oh, good, you're awake, sort of. Drinking is not good for your health, you know.
Oh, my head. What the? You're that bracer trainee kid, aren't you? Oh my goddess, what the hell are you doing at Roland? Thought I made my way to Bose.
What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in Bose, and so are we!
Ugh, well damn it. Well, don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you this time.
Name's Charizard Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two.
Charizard? Are you the famous Silver Streak by any chance?
Oh, you humble me, sir. I take it you've heard of me, then.
Only rumors, I'm afraid. But yes, I do know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. Which means you three are here to investigate this incident as well, I suppose.
Oh, so you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. Well, did you find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house and you seemed pretty troubled.
Oh, damn it. They saw that? Yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any.
Well, that's what I figured.
Damn army regulations on spread of information was really restricting what I'm able to learn anyway.
Yo, King Godzilla, what's going on, dude? It's been 2 quadrillion years you've forgotten about me.
Absolutely not, dude. How could I forget about a king?
Oh my god, you're good.
And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Hawking Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for God knows how long. So I figured at least I'd try to score an interview with the legendary voluptuous mayor, but a maid turned me down quite outright. And to top it off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great 80 use. Tell me what did I do to deserve this shabby life?
Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest, so I can't blame her for turning you down. But if you want information that badly, we might as well share some of ours with you, I suppose.
Huh?
We're actually investigating the incident on Mayor Maybell's behalf right now. So naturally we met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter.
Holy crap! You serious?
Yep, totally.
Oh man, score! And the goddess gets a point! Blessed be the bounty of Adios! Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail.
We'll be glad to, however, aren't you forgetting something, Nail?
Huh?
Information ain't free, you know. We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not literally mean that.
You want mirror or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say.
Oh, we're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bose right after the incident occurred. Seems like you may have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case.
No, I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech just like me. I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of the imagination.
As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, we'll definitely take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay?
Oh, fine, kid. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman.
Psst. A newsman with honor. Very, very nice, and very, very rare too. But it is a fiction, isn't it, kids?
Alright, I got 2 clues to share. So if you're taking notes, I suggest you get out your pen and paper.
We're ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, we'll know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills.
Oh my god. Well, the first clue is in the form of an eyewitness report from the village of Ravadu to the west. Now, I talked to a villager who just come to Boast for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead in the night of the incident.
A huge shadow flying overhead?
Yep, airship, I told him. Maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing.
Aw, you meanie! You raised our hopes only to dash him straight away! So if you're saying somebody saw something, but it was probably something unrelated to anything, right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I warned you it wasn't big news or anything. And went to the trouble of getting this sad morsel too, but with all the information embargo in place and all.
Well done, sir. Now let's hear that second clue of yours.
Ugh, fine. Well, the other thing I learned is that the military's intelligence division is on the move.
Intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. And it's the new royally sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence and gathering and dissemination, right?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Supposedly they're so elite they can even stand toe-to-toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already.
Huh. Doesn't seem like your information will be much use to us in our investigation.
Yeah, well, I can't say I didn't warn you or anything like that. I'm sorry I couldn't be much help on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn to scratch my back.
I mean, of course, a deal is a deal after all.
Joshua told Neil all about the incident in Roland, as well as the information received from General Morgan. The Capua's Sky Bandits, a ransom demand on the Royal House and airship corporations? Good goddess, this is exactly what I needed. And that's the missing link I've been killing myself to find.
Caught your fancy, didn't it?
Absolutely, kid. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post-haste. And I'll see you later, you wonderful people, you.
Damn, dude. Yo, Derek, what's going on, dude? Welcome, Derek. How's your day going over here so far? Welcome.
Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. I mean, it's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy all in 1 minute. Talk about a split personality, Joshua. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating a little give and take. Nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside, or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we only really dealt with the scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's only when you need to burst out some real questionable negotiation techniques. Why are you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, I mean, wasn't anybody a little bothered when Nail talked about that huge flying shadow thing?
That eyewitness report from Ravenu. I said there's a strong chance that there was nothing to it if the army has already checked it out.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's not like the army is totally infallible or anything, I mean, they could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed, if you ask me.
Well, that is true.
Probably worth looking into, though.
Certainly can't hurt at any rate.
I mean, you two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's to Revenue then, shall we? Got it.
I need a stress reliever. By the way, I still haven't forgotten about Persona 4 ski trip that you shouldn't have gone on with the guys.
Dude, no, that actually would have been kind of funny because I actually saw the video for what happens to the guys like after they actually go on that ski trip, and I'm like, dude, seriously. We probably should have gone on the ski trip with the guys, but still, like, oh my god. I had to freaking do a randomizer and do Yukiko with that one. But then again, okay, to my credit though, we hadn't like spent that much time with Yukiko like at all during the game. So for me, I'm just like, okay, all right, I was fine with it. I was cool with it. Should have actually gone with Chie-chan, like looking back at this, but still, can't win them all, kids. Okay. So, one thing to note for everybody who's looking to get in this game, if you collect a lot of these quartz over here, one of the things that you must do towards the beginning of the game is unlock a lot of your slots. So if anything, we just unlocked everything for Estelle, so she's already all set. Joshua has the one that's over here, so if anything, I'm gonna get him all set up too. So now that unlocks fully everything that Joshua's owed. But with this one over here, we got a couple of these ones over here for Sherazard, and no, seriously, you gotta make sure you unlock all the rest of these, but we do need 80 of each one, so we need another 41 fire, and then a whole shit ton of bunch of the other ones, so definitely make sure you do those ones and don't neglect this. So if anything, like, yeah, no, seriously. Then also, when you do unlock a new one, make sure that you get a bunch of these other ones open with this one too, so keep these ones in mind as you go along with this game. Let's put a hit on him. He's been missing a lot lately, but still. Okay. You saw it? Yeah, I did. No, Derek, seriously, it's crazy. Before we even head out, one thing that you should always check, and guys, this is something you should do, like, every time you actually do this game. Go into the Bracer Guild, report your shit, and check the board to see if there's anything else, like any other jobs. That's what I'm saying, dude, seriously. Escort request, new. This one over here is high difficulty, and we got a new Ansel Path monster. Interesting. This one we can probably do, Nebo Valley monster is another one we should also do as well. So okay, we got two of these monster quests, which is amazing. Escort requests. A ferocious monster known as a Master Cryon has been spotted roving the Nebo Valley. Bracers, no, this one. Searching for somebody who can escort me to Chrome Pass checkpoint. See me at the Freedom Hotel ASAP. So you know what, this one might actually be a really good one to do, especially like at this point in the game, just to, like have an escort service with this. So let's go do this thing and see if we can actually find our guy. Hotel's maintained high-low popularity, manager, okay. It was funny, Rise said, senpai, no, don't leave me, dude. Oh my god. Rise is best girl. I swear to god, and so is Chie-chan. Wait.
Pardon us, sir. But are you Mr. Hart?
Huh? Did you by chance see my request to the bulletin board?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, you finally came, huh?
I've been waiting around here forever.
I need to get to Ruin ASAP, and so I'm looking for an escort to take me to the Chrome Pass. What do you guys say? Do you think you can handle that?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. You guys are like saviors. I heard the mountain trail has a lot of monsters, so I'm too scared to walk it alone.
What are you gonna do after you reach the checkpoint?
Oh, I've got the guild taking care of that too. I've got a bracer from the Ruin branch coming to meet me there.
Ah, I see.
So what should we do now? Is everybody ready to go?
No, I think we should meet up with someone else later.
Somewhere else later.
We need to prepare for the trip.
That's fine by me. I'll be waiting in the West Gate, so when you're ready, come find me.
Okay.
Cheer, that's a love crime?
Dude, Rise-chan is beautiful. I did not cheat on her. I was just visiting with Yukiko.
Okay. So now that we got this thing unlocked, let's actually go escort this guy to where he needs to go. We just need to meet him by the west entrance, which is way over here. So, okay.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, we're good to go.
Great, I'm ready myself.
All right then, I'll leave the rest up to you.
The current pass is to the west of here. It's pretty far, so let's not get careless along the way.
Understood.
Let's get going, shall we?
Okie dokie. Oof. Save the game and save often. There's a reason why I have this as one of the channel mottos. Okay, so now that we gotten this person over here, I believe he's gonna be an NPC for a lot of our fights. So if anything, try to avoid monster encounters if you can't help it. But if we do end up battling some monsters, do not be surprised. And not only that, but Estelle's eagle eye also allows me to see those little red dots up in the corner of our map. So this fight should be fairly easy for the most part. So if anything, let's just do this one really quick and make sure we get something good out of it. So, okay. So now let's actually go do this thing and see what we can do about knocking it out of the park. All right, you on the other hand, let's do this. Have you do this too? Aww. Well, shit. Fine. I was hoping it would actually bring him down still.
Well, now they're taking 0 damage out of Estelle, huh? Okay, all right, that's not that bad.
I feel a lot better now, but that's cool. See, whenever the enemies go down and don't actually like hit you for all that much damage, it's definitely like a really good day on your part and stuff, but still. All right, take this one down, and we should be just fine to keep on going. This is only the first part of West Bow's Highway, so if anything, we still have a long ways to go with this. I believe we have 3 screens right before we actually get to the Chrome Pass in the mountains, so let's do a preemptive attack, because why not? Facing bust 'em up! Joshua, bust 'em up! Alright, let's go, dude. Okay, let's do that, and I think Sheriff should be able to take out... No, let's have her spread out her damage like this. Let's have Joshua actually execute one of these guys. I think they should be able to knock out the rest of this in pretty good fashion, so... Right, this is not that bad. Takes 0 damage. Oh my god. 9 damage. Okay, respectable. Respectable. I'm just gathering CP now at this point, so if anything, like, if we run just golden palms around the ring, we'll definitely take it up with them, too. And speaking of golden palms, I think you get like 20 quartz for each category if you actually take down just one of the golden palms. So is it definitely worth going for it? It absolutely is. Okay, I'm gonna avoid that fight. We'll wait around the explosives, and we should be pretty good to go for the rest of it. Okay, so let's see exactly what we can do about the rest of this journey. Should be pretty easy for the most part. Now again, the Eagle Eye option over here with Estelle is really nice as a mechanic, so... Made it to the Chrome Pass, not bad, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so this over here is the mountain pass that we have to get around, so we have to make sure that our guy is escorted over there fairly safely. I think we might run into a boss, maybe, so if anything, conserve your HP and see exactly what's up.
Huh? What was that? I could have sworn that something moved.
Oh. Aw, no. Well, I don't look that, like, all that tough, but still.
Is this an ambush?
Oh, jeez.
Dude, really? What are we gonna do? Calm down. We got you covered. There are monsters to the front and to the rear.
All right, everybody, then it's time to... Ooh. Charge to the front or protect your rear. Charge to the front.
Charge to the front! Right, good call, Estelle. It could be dangerous if we get split up. Right. Alright, I'll take care of the monsters in the front. Okay.
You didn't conserve your HP when you're fighting Conscious Shadow? No, I didn't. I was a little bit more overzealous with this one, just because I wanted to know exactly what we can do with it.
Shira, why don't you see if we can take this guy out?
Almost. Bad touch. Oh my god. The ridiculousness.
It's gone loco. What? My defense is...
Wait a minute. You know what, Estelle, I want you to do this. Give me that AoE attack, baby. That takes out one of them, but it also takes out some HP, a significant chunk of the other one that's around, so if anything, hopefully this actually works. Oof. We should be able to heal pretty well after this one. I'm not too concerned about my HP, but still. No, if they're actually increasing our strength, this is going to be pretty good on us. If anything, that's fine. Shara, why don't you actually take out one of these guys just to make sure that that one dies. That way you don't have 3 attackers, but rather you're just down to 2. So, let's do that and see exactly how this one ends up. Okay. Alright, take this one down, see exactly we got this one. Shouldn't be too bad. If anything, I should be able to actually, like, eat some meals and just, like, take care of business after that, but still. One of these other guys is definitely going down just to make sure we can actually, like, reduce the amount of attackers and damage potential output against your guys, so. This is one thing that you definitely have to consider when playing this game is that the number of attackers with damage that can actually be possible against you and your guys, is something to consider when you actually want to, like, prevent yourself from dying. I know it seems self-explanatory, but I have to stress that it's very important in this game to actually do that.
Seems you came up short.
Damn, Shara. Damn, girl. Let's go. We have 8 points of experience before Shara levels up again, so. Alright, there's only a few of them left. Don't get careless. Ooh, we have to actually do this now, huh? Okay. Should be able to do the rest of these ones and like just escort this guy with flying colors and achieve our mission. But I think we should be in pretty good shape. Alright, Estelle. Do it, girl. Let's go. Where's Yukiko to heal him? I don't know. She's around here somewhere. Has to be. Has to be. I was also hoping that stuff wouldn't actually like break her down or something like that, but still. Oof. We do have some super attacks that are all charged up, but if anything, we should be able to just hold on to those until this fight is over. But hopefully we can actually see if we can do bad that one. Gone Loco, huh? Okay. Missed! Nice. Okay. And actually, Estelle's AoE attack might actually be a really good call at this point. Let's see what we can do about destroying this one. Nice! Ladies and gentlemen, clear that shit out. Clear that shit out. You know what, Estelle, actually, instead of doing your AoE attack and damaging them to a point, let's just kill this guy. Right, take down it from 4 attackers to 2 instead of 3. That's dumb. See, they'll do that, which doesn't really, like, do too much damage to you, but still. Okay, you, on the other hand, Joshua, let's see about slashing these guys to pieces, so. Should be able to just do this. Nice. Estelle, finish this one. Nice, okay. And we definitely need to heal up after this, so if anything, like, we gotta actually take the time to do that. Okay. This game is hard. It will get hard, dude. Seriously. Oh, boy. Like, looking at a fully, powered up Joshua who's ready to just unleash his S-rank fury, but still.
And sure levels up. I don't have to heal her or anything like that. That's cool, dude. Okay, alright, that's cool.
Whenever you level up in this game, a huge perk in the game is that you don't actually have to heal your characters because all their HP and magic points actually come back and stuff, so if anything cool there.
We made it through. Somehow. We managed to get them all. Oh man, you guys really saved my hide.
Hey, I told you everything was gonna be alright, didn't I?
Well, I can't believe we came out of this one non-bloody piece. I mean, I gotta say, bracers or something else.
That was amazing how you took care of those monsters just like that.
And when it comes to my skill to staff, it's all over with these monsters.
How about I give you a little free performance while we're at it?
Damn.
Alright, Estelle. Unfortunately, we'll have to pass, but how about another day? Let's clear out of here quickly. We could be attacked by monsters again if we stay here a little bit longer.
Yes, I'm in favor of leaving. Let's go, go, go. I mean, I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack. I will not be a monster snack.
Oh, come on, Estelle. We're moving out. Fine. The checkpoint's just up ahead, so let's be extra careful until we arrive there. Okay.
Interesting. Alright, there you go. No, you know what? Go back over here and heal yourself. No, these big meals are definitely something you need to make sure that you can actually, cook yourself. So if anything, like, yeah, seriously, just freaking do it. You'll be very thankful that you did. Okay, so that also yeah, shit. That's just it about SMT. Wait, I think I didn't know those healing skills, I think. Dude, SMT. I freaking love, SMT, but specifically Nocturne. That game is on a whole nother level. Like, for real, dude, seriously. That's one that you can definitely, like, play all friggin' day long. Especially if you're an older game like me. You know, nostalgias and stuff. Okay.
Seems you came up short.
Damn, Shara. Damn.
I know Estelle and Joshua are about 37 experience points away from leveling up too.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay, so let's get this guy over to the other place and see what's up, so.
Crumb Pass, checkpoint.
I think we have to come back here after the chapter's over too. Keep that in mind.
Well,
Hardly looks like we finally made it.
Yeah, that was a pretty rough climb, huh?
Well, we can breathe easily now, huh?
I think your escort from Ruin should be here any time now.
And speak of the devil, look who's here.
oh, who's this guy?
Good work, everyone! I'm Junior Bracer Melvin, registered with the Ruin branch.
Good work yourself. This is your client, Mr. Hart. Please make sure he gets to Ruin safely.
Will do! Just follow me, sir. I'll get you to where you need to go. I'm your man. By Adios, just how much coffee have you had, young man?
Not enough. The answer's not enough.
I still prefer Persona. I see you have some coffee in your cup.
I do. Made a full cup over here right before stream, and I made sure not to drink any before we hit that start stream button, but still.
Gotta have a nice cup of coffee when you're enjoying some good JRPGs that you can just sit down to and relax to.
And Persona! That's another coffee anime for sure. Game, but still.
Ah, but whatever, man. I'm counting on you getting me to where I need to go. Alright, everyone. Thanks for getting me up here, guys.
Have a good one, sir.
Good luck with your work. Right. I'm already late as it is, but I'll see what I can do.
Okay, have a good day, fellow Brazers. I'll see you later.
Melvin, you better make sure you don't shirk your duties and that this guy actually gets delivered on time and safely.
That guy was really over the top energy-wise. He said he was a junior bracer, right? Which means he's a trainee just like us, working out of a branch.
Yep, you're not the only ones. All junior bracers do that. They're working hard to become senior bracers themselves.
Oh man, looks like I'm going to work even harder.
That's right, Estelle. It wouldn't be right of us to just rely on Shara all the time.
It looks like that bracer stimulated your motivation a little bit, didn't he? Let's see now, how about we get back and report to the guild?
Escort request has now been completed. Very, very nice. Very, very cool. Okay, so that also being said, we got a couple of these ones over here as well. Nebel Valley Monster is probably going to be one of the most difficult ones out of this list to do, but let's actually go to New Ansel Path Monster thing. Which, okay, if we're looking at this map over here, New Ansel Path, I believe, is like right over here somewhere, so some of that. So if anything, we probably should actually make our way over here first. See to that one, and then take care of the one in Nebel Valley. We'll just kind of circle around with this one still.
Thanks a lot, Senpai. No, for real, like, seriously. Any questions or something, just let me know. Especially with all the coffee questions. I will run a coffee shop someday and be just like Sojiro. Count on it, ladies and gentlemen, count on it. No, and for anybody who comes out to my coffee shop when I'm a retired man after I'm all done with like working with my life and stuff, dude, seriously, if you guys come out to my coffee shop and be like, hey, are you that YouTuber Danger Doug from like years ago back in the 2020s? I'm like, yeah, That's definitely me. Free coffee on me, ladies and gentlemen. You heard it here on my channel first. But no, okay, we'll probably serve more than just coffee. It might be tea too, and like a couple other things here and there, but still. No, for real, I would just love to own a coffee shop in my old age and stuff, like when I retire someday. So if anything, I will be working towards that, and yeah, we'll still probably be playing JRPGs on YouTube and everything, but still. That's the dream, everybody. That's the dream. Own your own coffee shop and basically just like chill for the most part and enjoy retirement, and whoever comes in and like wants to talk about YouTube, or if you get a couple of young YouTubers who want like a video editor or some knowledge or anything like that, just come talk to me. Okay, so that also being said, somebody killed the egg. Ooh, LeBlanc curry. Dude, I need to actually like make some curry recipes over in my house and stuff. I should actually try that as probably like some kind of culinary challenge to myself, maybe like next month in April.
Alright!
There you go, dude. But no, that actually might be a really fun challenge just for myself to just like try it. And if I perfect a recipe just like Futaba's mom in Persona, who's to say you don't actually like use it for the coffee shop in retirement? Might as well. I probably won't call it LeBlanc though, because it might run into some like copyright issues or something like that. But no, like seriously, like it's one of those things where yeah, why not just do it? Alright, so now ladies and gentlemen, let's go over here to the path, and I believe New Ansel Path is actually to the south of where Bose is, so if anything, we should go back into town, report your stuff to your guild so you can actually get your money's worth. Right over here should be around where we need to go, so if anything, let's report the quest really quick. Oops. Okay. Let's do that, report. Ooh, here we go. And we got an extra point over here because of the added BP. Dude, up to 6th class, ladies and gentlemen. Receive Petrify as a quartz. Good work, you guys. It looks like you managed to achieve your objectives. Dude, no, you know Petrify? Petrify is the shit, dude, like for real. You know, instead of that one, ooh, here we go. Petrify Breath, Stone Hammer, dude. No, seriously, just throw that on Estelle and like see exactly what you can actually do with it. Time quartz only, dude. I'm gonna throw blind on Joshua, just like get him like a little extra stuff for this one, but still. Is there any new jobs? No. Okay, so it's just monster hunts. Okay. Next thing you know, you have an attic with a high school student living out there. I know, my old man, like old age and stuff, I'll probably be taking in like stray kids who whose parents don't want them anymore just because they're troublemakers who actually attack politicians on the roads and stuff like that. Well, you can live up my attic, but if you ever freaking like bother me or something like that, I'll kick your ass right out, just because. New Ansel Pass. Okay, all right, here we go. If you cause me in trouble, I will definitely kick you out. And don't think I won't, because I will. Or something like that. I don't know, I can't be as mean as Sotaro, but then again, I mean, Sotaro's not even that mean himself, but still. I could probably put up like that old man tough exterior like at first. Just like let the kid know that I mean business or some of that, but like, that's not gonna last that long. He'll find out that I'm like a nice guy or something like that and be like, okay, alright. Yo, Fatality, what's going on, dude? Oh my god, welcome. How's everything going over here tonight, Fatality? Have you been having a great week over here so far? Dude, what's new, dude? Seriously. But no, with this one, we got 2 more monster hunts, and then we are basically going to be raiding the Sky Bandits later, I think. We gotta go find this missing airliner and get see exactly what is going on with Estelle, Joshua's father with this. He's gone missing and we have no idea where he is, and apparently somewhere around the kingdom, some weird shit is afoot. So we need to exactly find out like what the hell is going on with it, but still. You, on the other hand, let's do Petrify Breath and see exactly how that one goes. I'm curious, Estelle. She's asleep. What?
Yeah!
Bullshit. Good old coffee dad.
Estelle, why are you asleep, girl? We got shit to do.
Okie dokie. Just played some Persona 4 Arena before getting ready to go to the gym.
Dude, it's awesome, dude. Like, for real.
I can actually still get Persona 4 Arena Ultimates. myself. I mean, it's on my to-do list for sure, but like, I just gotta actually sit down and go buy it. And I was thinking about actually buying Triangle Strategy as part of my like April purchases and stuff when I get my paycheck and stuff at the end of this month. So yeah, that's the game that I'm gonna be planning on buying, at least for right now, but still, we need to see how that all goes and everything, because I hear it's actually a really good game, so we'll see, everybody, we'll see. Aqua Bleed, let's just do that. Estelle, stop falling asleep, girl! And now I'm tossing boulders on these guys too. What the hell? Stay awake, Estelle. This fight should not have been as hard as it was, but it was.
Seems you came up short.
Still though, we were about 33 experience points away from getting Estelle and Joshua up to the next level of 15. Once you get to 15, you really shouldn't have too much problem with the Sky Bandit fight, but still, stay on your toes, guys. Stay on your toes. This game has a habit of actually destroying you when you least expect it, so if anything, don't let your guard down, bottom line. But no, Fatality, Persona 4 Arena sounds amazing actually. No, that was one of those games again where I'm like, okay, I'm literally on the fence about buying it and stuff, and I really, as a Persona fan, should just make the drop with all this, but still, gotta commit to it. It's a damn sentry stench. Bullshit! Bullshit! Unidentifiable odor. What? Alright, I'm gonna run, actually, so we can actually get on with the game. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like an Amberyl turtle. Shouldn't be too bad, but still.
There's 6 of them? Why are there 6 of them? Why are there 6 of them? Oh no, really? This is gonna be a lot harder than I thought it was gonna be. Oh no.
Oh, this is gonna be bullshit. I'm already calling it right now. It's gonna be bullshit. Estelle, I want you to do something.
Temporary shield, maybe? What do we want to do with this shenanigans? Why couldn't oh, no.
Estelle, if only he had some, like, AoE damage or some of the next would be kind of, well, shit,
Let's put some Earthguard on yourself, on your person.
Probably should have healed Joshua too, but still. I might actually use his thing for that critical ability. Alright, that takes care of that without doubt, but let's do this and see if this takes out one of them.
Someone's been naughty.
Please do a respectable amount of damage, or that'd be a goddamn tragedy. Yes, baby! Let's go, Shira. And actually, you know what? Let's do this. Nice! Let's go, Joshua. Hey, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, that makes it a 3-on-3 fight instead of a 6-on-3 fight. So, fun stuff there. Hey, look at you, Estelle. Supporting some guard. Let's go. What? See, now they're actually like, oh, okay, well, we're putting a guard on Estelle, so if anything like it. Hey, look at that. 0 damage, Estelle. Oh my god. How do you want to handle this? Is that thing only good for like 1 use or some of that? But, oh, you know what? I want to see if this works. I want to see if Petrified Breath actually like works or some of that. I mean, if it does, great. Use it. Freaking use it. Because if you could stop them in their tracks and just like not do a damn thing. Shit. I thought that was gonna be cooler than it actually was. That's okay. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Could have been a lot worse, actually. That's okay, guys. Alright, so. Alright, this should kill that guy. Which it does. Okay. Alright, 2-on-3 now. 2-on-3.
You know what? Estelle, let's actually have you heal Shira. She's pretty close to dying, so... You know what? You know what? Bastard.
Fine.
And I thought I was gonna actually do something good.
Son of a bitch, game. Son of a bitch.
Okay, alright, you... I want you to actually do something now, Estelle. You should be fine, but still. Respectable, respectable. You
Kill this one. Guarantee a kill.
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I don't care. Alright. We got this. We got this, guys. Aw, yeah. That qualifies. That qualifies as a kill.
Piece of cake.
You know it, Estelle.
And actually, her and Joshua, same level of experience, 15 more. 15 more and they're done.
Exterminate monster on
New Ansel Pass. Very, very nice.
Dude, I should totally like just fight a bunch of monsters and just like level up Estelle and Joshua just to get it done.
All right, preemptive attack. We already got these ones done for the most part, but still. All right, you make sure that you kill this one. I'm gonna save her super attack for like when she really needs to use it. Yo, Giovanni, let's freaking go, dude. No, I mean, like, I wasn't too worried about, like, us actually doing this thing, but my real worry was just, like, making sure that, that we didn't lose too much of our, magic points so we can actually fight some of the other stuff. But if Estelle and Josh were, like, this close to leveling up anyway, might as well just, like, level them up. Because they need, like, 15 more experience points, and they are there. So realistically, this shouldn't be a hard ask. Probably, like, about, I want to say... 3 more fights? Hopefully? Hopefully it's not that bad. You never know, though. You never know. Hey, there you go. Okay.
Oh, are we done already?
3! Get 3. You only get 3. Hi, it's only gonna be about 3 more fights. Oh, it's more like 15. You... What is he weak against?
fire. Use fire. Use fire. Use fire. Use fire.
Actually, let's just use magic around, just because, why not? Yeah, just everybody attacks.
Okay. Should be able to dispatch this guy.
I think we should be able to handle this.
Shara, you're level 15 already.
Hey. That's a lot of Sepith.
Seems you came up short.
Another 3. Now we definitely have 3 more fights until we level up. Isn't that amazing or what? Oh, okay, we got 2 of these guys.
Fine, 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 take it.
You know, Joshua, do you have that one flicker? No, I mean he does, but like, it's not gonna be that much damage. Okay, maybe this could work, maybe. It cancelled my arm.
Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, for all of you guys who are joining in for the first time, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. My name is Danger Doug, and this is Trails in the Sky, the first game of the Trails in the Sky trilogy, and we are having such a great time with this game. Now we're getting introduced to all the characters in the world at large with this one. It is a wonderful series and a wonderful game set, so if you guys are definitely interested in trying it out, you are definitely in for a wild ride with this one. Let's kill this guy. Still, you gotta hit those. Girl, you gotta hit those. Joshua. Come on, man! I'm disappointed in both of you! Gaming gods be damned! We gotta make sure we get these guys to hit everybody and stuff, but still.
Why are you delaying his stealth for? Jesus! Hey. Alright, so... You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's do this.
Bullshit! Fine. The game has to be difficult. Life just isn't fair. And then bad shit happens. I'm just kidding.
Alright, so Sherry got a critical on you. Should be able to handle this one, girl. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey.
Let's go, everybody. Let's freaking go.
Seems you came up short.
Only 2 experience points. Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna avoid that bullshit. Bullshit. Give me something that actually is gonna get me leveled up with this. How's everybody doing in health? Everybody's doing pretty good for the most part. Alright, keep going. Alright, fine. You know, this should yield about 3 experience points, so I'm okay with this. You do dual strike against this guy. Nice! Alright, you actually connected, Joshua. Alright, that's fine. There's always that temptation to use your S-break moves and just like have done with it, but still. Maintain strict discipline, everybody. If you were thinking about using it, you can definitely save it for later if you wanted to. Especially in these little fights every once in a while. I mean, a lot of this stuff should be like in pretty good order with it, but still. Now in Trails of Cold Steel, if you, depending on the certain build that you actually put together, you shouldn't have too much of a problem. But at the same time, yeah, no, for real. In like Cold Steel 1 and 2, I ended up using my S moves like way too much, like within the actual game itself, so. It's like a little bit of this thing where you're almost like doing those moves like all the time with this, but still. Kind of a healthy balance with it.
Alright, we're good to go.
Good to go, ladies and gentlemen. Got about 4 experience points until we level up. It's so good. Yo, Tom, what's going on? Well, Love Dog, no time to see, buddy. Finally got to see your face again. Dude, Tom, how's everything been going so far? Oh my god. No, and it's been amazing, like, actually getting back to streaming, like, just doing my thing and stuff. I mean, it's actually nice to have a schedule put together so we can actually sit down together and do these things, but still. It's been a long time coming for sure, but at the same time, like, yeah, no, for real, I had to actually, like, make sure we sat down with all the salespeople with my condo up in Michigan, make sure all the paperwork is finalized, had everything, like, signed over, turned over and stuff, make sure all the bills were paid and stuff for all those final things, and just make sure that the transition down over here to Texas was actually smooth move, so. Yeah, it was a lot, but I needed that time to myself to make sure we can actually like make sure we had everything in good working order.
Piece of cake.
But now we're back and actually on a good schedule. We can like actually have these nights again and everything. So super glad to be back, and no, for real, like again, it's been a long time since I've seen you guys, but at the same time, it is really good to be back. Not gonna lie, it is really good to be back. Since you're playing Legend of Heroes, do you plan checking out the Y series or Tokyo Zen in the future? You know, I was actually looking at some of those series. I don't know if I'll be able to do, is it Y's or is it Ye's? Because I've heard some people like pronounce it different ways, but some of the games I might actually check out in that series for sure. But I won't be able to do every single one of them, if that makes sense. Just because like, yeah, no, there's a lot of games in that series. So I'm just like, okay. Realistically, what can you actually put together with your schedule with all this stream stuff? I mean, it's one of those things where I gotta think about it realistically from like purchasing all those games standpoint, but also like for our time together standpoint too. Yeah, it's heavy back in streaming since now you're free. Right, no, for real. I'm sure a lot of details, it's awesome, but I'm doing more on my channel also. Dude, that's great, that's awesome. No, seriously, if you're doing a lot on your channel, that's great and so encouraging to hear and everything. How's everything going and everything as well with your channel too? Now, I'm very curious and stuff too, just because I want to make sure that you guys are doing really fine yourselves and stuff, but still. No, that's great to hear and very, very encouraging too, like seriously. And no, for all of you guys out there, dude, seriously, make sure you hit that subscribe button on Tom's channel for sure. Definitely a huge friend of the channel, and dude, somebody I look up to and as well. No, seriously, great friend to have around as well, like for real. But no, that's great that you're actually doing stuff in your channel too. I encourage like all the creativity and everything you guys want to put together and muster up with all this stuff, dude. But no, for real. Hope you and the fam are doing absolutely like so well and stuff now these days and everything. And no, for real. Definitely glad to be back on my end for sure. Alright, we attacked this stuff with the Bracer Guild and made sure we got some of that stuff occasionally, but
last one we have is this Nihon Valley monster, and then we are going to be getting on our way over to where the Sky Bandits are. So we still have another like 2 hours and 45 minutes according to my schedule. So we got a full night tonight, guys, of all kinds of different video games and stuff. So if anything good shit is on our way. I know for all of you guys who are joining the stream for the first time, or maybe hearing about me for the first time, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Danger Doug, and yes, we are diving into the Legend of Heroes series, starting with Trails in the Sky over here, this trilogy, and we're going to be playing through this series right before Trails from Zero makes its way into stores and shelves on September 30th. So that's when the game is making its debut over here. But yeah, we wanted to get introduced to you guys with the series first, so you can see exactly what it's all about right before the game hits the shelves. So good stuff over there for sure too. We got a lot to look forward to this summer. But yes, we're gonna be playing all the games right before we actually get that game in particular. And I've got it in pre-order too, so for all of you guys who are getting excited for the English translation finally gonna be making its way to North America, for all of us who are eagerly anticipating that release, we are definitely getting our due very, very soon.
Yo, Arun, what's going on, dude? Great to see you up in here.
Arun, how's everything been going with your day so far?
North, Nihon Valley. We need to actually go exterminate this monster and see exactly what's up over here in Nihon Valley.
The stuff that's up in here is very hard, so Nihon Valley is where a lot of difficult monsters are, so if anything, we have to stay really on our toes while we're up here. It's another reason why I wanted to save some CP for this particular area, but I believe the monster is this way? No, this isn't even it. This isn't even it. This is just a difficult monster. Giant foot. Monster set to existence before the great collapse. If it gets angry, watch out. This is gonna be difficult. I'm waiting for the persona dancing. Derek, we definitely should be able to do that one for sure. Yeah, it's good to have you back. Oof me. It's been fun. I was in the hospital in December. We're all good now, and we're back at it and still doing good, still pulling along.
Oh, that's awesome. So how did everything go with the hospital and everything? You guys pretty good shape and stuff? Pretty good start for the year and everything?
And again, you don't have to tell me or anything like that, so if anything, if you don't want to, don't feel the need to. That's really what I'm trying to say.
Estelle, let's get you attacking this guy, and hopefully we can actually, like, make this guy, just destroyed after this particular move. We'll have Joshua attack him so we can actually see if we can guarantee his demise. Been grinding with the Oculus Quest, now meta playing in Death Unchained. Majority of my gameplay videos hits that game. Dude, in Death Unchained is literally one of the greatest games for the Oculus Quest 2. I will still stand by that statement because I enjoy that game thoroughly. No, for a lot of you guys who've never played that game, it's perhaps one of the best ones, especially if you're looking for a good bow and arrow game, but still. No, the mechanics of it and also like everything else that you can actually use with it in terms of like how you can actually travel is something that I really love, and the fact that I will say that one thing about VR games that really kind of just gets to me is motion sickness. So for a lot of the times that I am playing it, it's one of those things where yeah, that does affect me when we're actually moving around in some games like battle royales and such, but not that game. That game I'm actually pretty straight on for the most part. And it's not really all that bad to get into yourselves. Like, I mean, skill level it takes like to actually just get started is actually pretty easy to actually like go into. So if anything, definitely give it a shot in your free time if you got an Oculus Quest 2, and I highly recommend it. Arun says it's been quite good. I'm still working on animation inspired by Mob Psycho's 100 OP. It's basically a camera flying through the streets of a city. Lots of weird camera angles. So how are you doing? Dude, like actually like checking out some of these camera angles with all this stuff is really fun to do for sure. But like, yeah, no, for real, I hope you're having fun with all the different animations that you're actually putting together with those ones. But yeah, no, seriously, I'm doing good. No, today was really good for like, you know, work and stuff. I've actually had a pretty relaxing day and was able to get out for a nice walk and stuff. The weather was good over here. Cannot complain whatsoever. And yeah, we just chilling, dude. We just chilling and everything. Had a bad infection in the kidneys, almost shut down the kingdom. It was about 14 days and got out of Christmas, and then was all good. Great to hear you're doing pretty good over here for this one, Tom. No, seriously, great to see you back with all this stuff and back in action too. Especially on the YouTube front and getting creative again. And Death Unchained is very realistic and never got the motion sickness. Right, it's like one of those games that actually handles like movement inside the VR space really well. So, Like, if some of the other games that you might have played, like, one of the games that I played too is Population 1. That's one of the actual, like, VR, like, Battle Royale games that I was talking about too. And the fact that you can actually move around with it too. But that game, for whatever reason, seems to give me motion sickness. No idea why, like, it actually still happens, but, like, it's one of those ones that just kind of gets to me. Still to kind of feel it out a little bit, but at the same time, I do have confidence we should be able to actually see some new VR types with what Meta's looking for in the future about the ones that got in delivery. Haven't tried any new ones just yet myself, but at the same time, I probably will be logging into In Death Unchained. I want to say, like, maybe tomorrow night just to kind of shoot the shit and just kind of actually, like, practice up a little bit. But still, try the best of it anyways and check me out sometime. Absolutely, and guys, do yourselves a huge favor and hit that subscribe button on Tom's channel, and make sure you support all of his videos over YouTube.
Yo, Greasy, what's going on, dude? Ah, you're back.
And still haven't gotten used to the new stream schedule. No worries whatsoever, dude. But yeah, no, for real. Same stream schedule as always, for all of you guys who were wondering about that one, except for Sundays. I'm keeping my Sundays to myself, actually, this time out. So if anything, you will see me, but you only see me on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays and everything. So for all of you guys who are looking to actually get involved in the streams and everything and see us again, only gonna be going for those 3 days a week. Probably ramping up to like 4 days a week, but still, gotta like work ourselves up to it and actually like really execute, so. Okay, here we go. Joshua, let's have you do dual strike on this giant foot and see exactly if we can actually take out a fair chunk of this guy's HP. Should be about 200 with that particular mode, so if anything, that's fine. You on the other end, Estelle, let's actually have you do something a little bit different. I'm gonna have her do Petrified Breath and see exactly how that one goes. Let's do this and see how that goes. Awesome, now schedule about get to know. For sure, for sure. But no, yeah, for real, just wanted to keep a very similar schedule to what we had last time, but kind of want my Sundays back. Just to not like go from 0 to streaming full steam all over again, just kind of like ease myself back up to it. But still, we will hit it up for sure quite often over here now we're back. But still, good stuff is coming out for sure, dudes. Why don't parents take a shower before they walk the plank? They just wash up and shore. That's a good one, Derek. That's a good one, dude. If anything, you got me laughing with that one, dude, for real. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh shit. No. I kind of F'd that one up, didn't I? Oh well. That's fine. Hope you're enjoying the Lone Star State. I can find a home there. Good guy and deserve it. I'm definitely finding a really good home over here for sure too. And no, seriously, like with all the stuff that we got over here, in terms of good cost of living, like good living situation over here in my apartment, neighbors are nice, people are nice, job is really good. It's definitely like a really good spot to be in for sure. And we're having fun with it for sure. And it took a while to actually get used to the area just because it's almost like living in a totally different world. It's totally different over here for sure. Not really too different. But at the same time, taking the time off for a couple of months to actually like settle into the new job and everything else that we got down here, it was definitely time well spent. I will say that for sure. It's not every day that you actually move 1,000 miles away from home and stuff and have to get used entirely to a new area with all this, but still, it's a lot. It's definitely a lot, but we're managing for sure. Bottom line, ooh, something tells me that's your boss, dudes. So if anything, do your thing, but save the game and save often. Make sure you have something over here you can actually fall back on, just in case we die. Hello everyone, my name is Case. Just in case. I'm just kidding, but still. Alright, this is the monster that they were talking about. This is the one they warned your children about, the one that you actually hide your kids, hide your wife from. And yes, we're gonna try to take this bad boy down really quick. Mr. Cryan is preparing to use arts. Heat Trungy, dude. Okay, we got a lot of problems. Well, hopefully this works. Cancel those arts, Estelle. Let's go.
Seems like Master Brian is actually still doing his thing. Took one of them out. Don't have to worry about that one anymore. Perfectly fine. See if you take this other one out. There you go. There you go. And Estelle doesn't die. This is fine. You're fine.
Someone's been naughty.
Hi, Sarah. Just easy on me, girl. I'm just kidding. Anyways.
Oh, shit. We might be able to take this guy out right now. Do it. Freaking do it.
Come on,
Here
Estelle.
I
Come on, girl. You got this.
Oh my god. Wait. No! He's got like 1 HP left or something. No! Oh, you bastard! Fine. It be like that sometimes. But I think we got this, ladies and gentlemen. I think we got this.
Joshua.
5 HP. 5 HP, that's it? Oh my god. Get out of here. Really? Fine. There we go. There we go. Hey, now we can actually like really get on with our lives. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is not good. Okay. Be very, very careful about what you're gonna do right now because, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a shit show with this one. Charizard, I'm gonna need to have you do something.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shit.
You know what? We haven't done this in a while.
Come on.
Joshua, I'm counting on you to take this one out.
You use Double Strike against this guy.
There you go. Every RPG is tricky with HP at some point. Don't I know it? Don't I know it? You know what? You freaking are going down, dude. I'm just saying, you're going down.
I think Estelle could survive this. I think it could be possible. It should be possible. Yeah.
Hey, let's go. Okay, alright, everybody gets experience points. Take it.
That's that then.
Hate to sound dumb,
move
what
out.
game is this, Doug? No worries, Tom. No, for all of you guys who are just joining the stream for the first time, or maybe joining us after the fact and all the good stuff, or maybe are events to the channel, welcome one and all, everybody. My name is Danger Doug, and this is The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky, first chapter. While it's a mouthful, I just know it as Trails in the Sky. But still, this game is the first of a trilogy of games in the Trails of in the Sky series, and it's definitely one that is more than worth checking out just because, like, no, seriously, this game, like, it's so fun to play. The characters are all really, really quaint. A lot of these ones, they have moments where, like, everything is hilarious, and holy shit, that ups his strength by, like, 10. Joshua, I'm so glad we actually got that weapon for you, dude. Joshua's gonna be freaking OP, dude.
I feel so empty.
But like, it's the little details in this game. It's a very fun JRPG that has a long history of like 9 different games in the series. That once you actually like dive into it, it's a really fun series to get into. And no, for real, this is the first of those 9 games in a long history that actually connects to each one of the subsequent games. And no, the games keep getting better and better and better. But yeah, no, for real, if you've never checked out these games before, no worries, we're starting right at the very beginning. And yes, no, seriously, they're very fun to play and very quaint, and for everybody who's actually like looking for a good JRPG to just play in your own time and everything, no, dude, seriously, look no further than this game. It's so super wonderful. And no, it also like houses one of my favorite protagonists, Estelle. She is wonderful. She is hilarious. She's just a normal girl who wants to be a bracer, who's essentially like a Jedi Knight who accepts jobs around town and works to pay off. Well, not to pay off, but to like actually do jobs for the guild and like earn money and stuff. So fun stuff for sure. Her adopted brother Joshua is also a fun character too. He's the more serious of the two of them, as Estelle is kind of like, she's pretty happy-go-lucky for the most part, takes her job very seriously, and loves getting into fights, but not like in a violent way or something like that, but just actually going out and venturing and everything. But still, She's very positive and upbeat, just like most protagonists are, but at the same time, is somebody who has a really good heart in her, yeah, no, for real. It's definitely a fun game to get into, and their mentor, Sherazard, who is essentially their teacher, is the one who's accompanying them right now. She was actually from the circus, we found out in one of the last episodes, and she actually came into town and learned under Cassius Bright, who's Estelle's father. So he taught her how to fight, and she, in turn, taught Estelle how to fight. Well, Cassius also taught Estelle a little bit here and there too, but he also taught Joshua a little bit as well. So yes, they handle odd jobs, including fetch quests, and just general peacekeeping type of things around town, so like Jedi Knights and stuff. I've also been getting into cloud gaming with Stadia and Luna, both wonder if it was available on either. This version of the game actually is on the Steam version that I'm playing right now, so if you have a Steam account, I think it was like $15 or something like that. It's totally worth it though. Totally worth it. The story's great. I want to say it takes about maybe like 40 hours to beat if you're not doing every single one of the quests. We are going to be doing most of the side quests, maybe not all of them. But I will say if you're just playing it straight through, it should take you about 40 hours to beat, which is a couple of weekends if you're just like doing this and nothing else and stuff. So, but yeah, this is your Bracer Guild, where essentially you get jobs and you also report on your jobs too. We're collecting payments in Mira, which is essentially the currency of this particular world's. This job was 2,000 Mira. And again, as you rank up here and there from doing as many jobs as you possibly can on the board, you get extra perks from the guilds here and there from the different towns that you visit. So they give you items and also money and several other perks here and there too, and you get even bigger jobs as you actually go. But luckily enough, guys, we've actually just turned in our last job, so we're going to be getting on with the quest that we're going to be going into with this one. So it does pay to do your side quests. So again, you explore more of the world, get to know a little bit more about the townsfolk and a lot of the people in it, but also a lot more about Estelle, Joshua, and the main characters involved. So is it worth it? Yes. And actually, like for discovering more about the story, definitely do your side quests. And sorry if I'm ranting, guys, but still, let's get on with the game. Revenue Village is on the north end of the West Coast Highway. So, that being said, we are going to consult a map. So just like if you're reading a book here and there, guys, and again, a lot of these books, well, a lot of these games are very much like reading books. Which was one of the things that I heard mentioned about these particular games with trying to localize them for a lot of Western audiences, because this game actually made its debut in Japan in 2004, but it didn't come out in the West over here in the United States until, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was like 2011, 2012 or some of that. But again, the text that you get in this game for like, a lot of the conversations with the NPCs, but also a lot of the conversations between a lot of the characters, it's almost like reading a book yourself. So yeah, no, for real. They have a lot of text that need to be translated, but still. And hence another reason why Trails from Zero is actually making its way on shelves at September 30th this year, because they had to take a lot of time to translate a lot of the conversations that the characters have amongst themselves, but still, fun things for sure. But yeah, if you're looking for this game, Tom, it's on Steam, I believe for like $15, but still. Huh? Who is this? Oh. Who are you guys? Sherazard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City, but are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you guys. Is that all you've got to say to me? I mean, you sure have heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius is Estelle's father, who's gone missing now, so if anything, we gotta go find him. Hence the reason why we're going on a quest and an adventure. Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh! That old man's not gonna get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I'd like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to be fit the mold of a bracer. And by the way, who are those brats that you've got tagging along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies if you ask me.
Well, then I'm sure that you'll be surprised to hear that these brats are Cassius's kids.
Oh yeah, that's a surprise, all right. So these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it.
Why are you looking at us like that?
This boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassius's daughter?
You want to try that saying that again with my staff in your teeth?
I love Estelle. She's that fiery, like, anime protagonist who will literally defend her honor in a, like, twist and turn and stuff, but still.
A new party member! Yo, Derek, maybe.
I think it's just passing through, though.
She's the bona fide daughter of Cassius Bright, alright? And to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Oh, is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter to me.
What do you mean it doesn't really matter?
Well, take it easy, Scheherazade. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down, too.
Yeah, okay. And just make sure not to rush yourself into any trouble either.
I'll keep those words of yours in mind. Oh, right, Scheherazade. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine?
Yeah. Well, actually, it wasn't just me. It was us.
I don't think any number of trainees would have made that much of a difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits, I guess. Laters.
Who was that guy? Oh my god. What is with this guy? He really pisses me off.
I see, so that was the heavy blade agate, huh?
Heavy blade agate? Ugh, what a stupid name.
Agate Krosner, senior bracer in the Bracer Guild.
He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch.
His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing monsters in two with a single slash.
I'll tell you just right now,
He is one tough customer.
whatever, I don't care how tough he is, he's still a jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway?
He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much.
There are a number of things in his past that I can't go into.
And those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father.
Well, I couldn't care less about somebody rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Revenue Village.
Interesting. Dang, tough girl with a step in the teeth thread.
Oh, she's full of little quips and stuff. Like, I freaking love Estelle, dude, seriously.
She is fun, she is funny, and no, she will defend her honor in every turn, and no, seriously, she will kick your teeth in if you cross her the wrong way. But it'll be well deserved. She's also a very nice girl, so if anything, like, if she kicks your ass, it's because you deserve it, for sure.
It's a Ryuji. She kind of is like Ryuji in that respect.
Tough, has a good heart, definitely thinks of others before herself, and kind of rushes headfirst into battle without thinking too much, but still.
She has yet to get some discipline as a young bracer herself, and she's training to become just that, a young bracer and everything, but still. She's also got to friend her father who's gone missing with this one. Essentially, what we know in the story so far is that these Sky Bandits are rumored to have been claimed to be the ones who actually have taken down an entire airship with their father on it. And again, this airship and all of its inhabitants have actually gone missing, so now we gotta go find them. Hence what we're actually trying to do. I meant the guy.
Oh, you meant Agate. Oh, pff. Yeah, Agate is cool. He's actually a lot more calculating and measured than Ryuji is, but we will get to know him a whole lot more as the series goes by. But you'll see him in a couple of other different capacities as we go through the game. His story is actually very fun, but we'll see him for sure.
She's more like Ankh Takamaki.
Kind of. You know, actually, that's a very good point too. Alright, you two. Let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers?
People would be suspicious if we did it all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it.
Okay.
Alright, to the village elder we go.
So if anything, let's do that and see if we can head up over to his house. We did have a quest with him earlier, so we got some pretty good rapport with the guy. So let's go talk to him and see what's up.
Hello. I see you're all together. What brings you all here today? Are you here for another visit? Oh, no, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although if it's possible, I'd really love a glass of your fruit wine. Oh, ho, 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 young lady. Things in the world never go expect as they do, don't they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we're all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. I know him by face, and that's probably about it. Oh, I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh?
The village elder closed his eyes for a moment and took a look of sadness, as a look of sadness passed over his aged features.
Huh? What's wrong, sir? Oh, it's nothing really. Pretty primary expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me another dangerous monster showed up in our area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning the airliner that's gone missing. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Oh, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? What about the person who saw that flying silhouette in the sky? That was one of the children in the village here. It was a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the continent. But he's a kid anyway, you think about it, so he might have just imagined the whole thing and he's half asleep. Imagined it, huh? Well, I guess the best thing we could do is then ask him really directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it, young lady. If there's anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Nice impersonation of Master Roshi. So basically you have Joker, Queen, Panther in your group. Oh, I know, right? Like, seriously. I see your voice acting skills are still intact. No, you know what, Tom? I had COVID back in January, so if anything, my voice is definitely not up to the challenge as much as it was beforehand and everything, because, yeah, no, occasionally I get in a couple of little coughing spells because I got a cough that just, like, never goes away and stuff. No, the kid! You gotta talk to the kid. Here we go.
Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants here to buy food? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? I don't know you. You look all strong to me. Especially all because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? After seeing my great skill with the staff, do you still think you can call me weak?
Damn, Estelle, let's go, girl.
Holy crap, you're like Darth Maul. It's like a tornado.
Push him in! Push him in! No, don't do it. Don't do it.
He's a kid. He's a kid. Don't do it. Heh. I hope you learned your lesson now. Looks can be deceiving. Now we go about another amazing demonstration with my staff. Estelle, be careful. Wasn't just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face while doing that? Anyway, are you Louis by chance? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder that you said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. Well, that's fine. We're not concerned about that, but do you think you could just tell us what you saw? In as much detail as you can remember. Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, I had COVID in November last year, lost my sense of smell, but it's back now. Basically, it was like a serious flu that lasted a couple of weeks of a lot of sleeping. Yeah, no, for real. I was down for the count for like, I want to say maybe like 3 to 5 days or something like that. But afterwards, I was completely fine. I still had my sense of smell, which is a godsend for sure, but the residual effects for me at least have been like this lingering cough that just has never gone away, but for whatever reason, it's gotten better over the past couple of days, but if you see me getting into a couple of coughing fits and stuff during stream, it's only because it's still lingering, but still. Oh, good to see you're doing okay. Is your family doing well? No, dude, yeah, for real. Family's doing pretty well for sure, and it's actually my little brother's birthday today, so happy birthday to him. Shout out to him for sure if he's watching. But yes, they're gonna be celebrating next weekend, and I'm gonna be making phone calls and stuff around that time too.
So I often sneak out of my house at night to come out here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking at the stars, I found 2 shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute here. You say you saw 2 shadows? Yeah, that's right. They said they're different sizes too, kind of like a mom leading a kid. 2 shadows, 2 sizes. That's consistent with the airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, don't you, if you think about it? Yeah, the aircraft we came across in the woods was a bit smaller than your typical aircraft. And the 2 shadows just kept on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village and leads to an old septum mine that was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have been just dreaming. And they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about.
The little boy's eyes started to well up with tears.
And enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers, you know? We don't think you're telling a lie either, and we're gonna prove it. Really? Darn straight, you just leave it to us, kid. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person, lady. As usual, she's got a knack with the kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? Why are you looking at me like that, you guys? Oh, it's nothing. Let's just focus on the task at hand. Looks like we got some stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find.
Thank you so much, kid, dude.
2 shadows I saw when going north. I wasn't dreaming.
Oh my god. Cute little kid, but nobody believes him. None of the soldiers that were here believe that this kid actually saw the missing airliner or anything else that's going on. So if anything, we gotta work it out for us to actually go prove that we have everything in order with this. But still, wait a minute. Before we do anything, I want to actually do something really quick. Let's go over here and make sure... Wait. Yeah, buy this. No, and the reason why I buy a lot of this stuff, guys, is because when you actually, like, learn a lot of these recipes, you can make some really good stuff with this stuff, so... Apple ice cream. And no, when you eat the food in this game, you learn the recipe too, so, again, it's one of those things where you gotta make sure you buy the food over in this game, and it functions as like big healing items for the rest of the game too. So if you're in a pinch and need a healing item, don't neglect cooking this game, bottom line. Let's see. My wife also had COVID at the same time. She lost taste and smell, and she's now come back to her lingering effects lasted a long time, but her cancer probably made her weaker inside. On that note, she is still fighting and doing okay. Great to hear, Tom. I know that COVID especially was very difficult for a lot of people with pre-existing conditions, so if anything, I just hope that everybody was okay and that you guys are doing really good with this stuff, but still. Great to hear that she's doing good and that you both are doing really fantastic, so very encouraging to hear, to be sure. Okay, so that being said, we were already here before, but we didn't get to go into the abandoned mine all that much, so if anything, let's try revisiting the abandoned mine and see if we can actually, like, really get down to brass tacks with this. And again, this one's a little bit of a weird path just because there's a lot of twists and turns in it, but at the same time, just make sure you're aware of your space and make sure that you have everything that you need to in order to succeed with this. I'm like trying to think and like walk at the same time. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. No, I can't. But still. Okay, so let's go this way and see if we have what it takes to get into this mine. Ladies and gentlemen, for those of you guys again who are joining the stream for the first time, maybe watching this VOD with the fact, welcome everybody. My name is Danger Duck, and this is the abandoned mine. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to the abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of the Malka mine, except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted, and it doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently. Which means there's no possibility the Sky Bandits ended through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated this place. You're probably not gonna find any clues searching around an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but you've been any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see.
Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle, but there is air flowing out of here.
Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that, Estelle? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it, but forget about that. I mean, aren't you more interested in what's going on inside in small old mine? Well, there's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't you even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk with the elder. He might have the key after all. Oh, you're no fun, Shara.
No, and these games are wonderful too because everybody's so quaint and proper too. Like, you find out in Trails of Cold Steel that everybody has very much a proper etiquette in this game. They don't just go running into an area and busting down stuff unless they really gotta go in and, like, take care of business or, like, save somebody who needs saving. Like, most of the time, every one of the characters has proper etiquette and they make sure that they don't, like, just go busting into an area without permission. It's very fun, but very quaint. You don't get any of those ones from a couple of the different games, but still. Let's go back and talk to the village elder, but yeah. Remember your camera angles, but still. Now that we're over here, definitely need to look into this. There you go. Village elder, do you have the key? Oh,
wait. Are you looking for my husband? Since this time of day, I'm sure he's at the grave hill up on the site.
Grave site in the hill. Okay, let's check out the grave site on the hill. He should be... Wait a minute. No, it's not there. Not down there. It's up here. Here we go. He's probably honoring the heroes who have passed.
So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's your young bracers, is it? Well, this is rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost about 10 years ago. Since the Bowes region is the nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. Oh, that's terrible. Well, there's no need to worry about getting somber about it too, though, girl. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have to come up over here if you didn't think it was something that you could help out with, right? All right, there was something that we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we paid our respects as well? I know I don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I mean, I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed with the gesture, by the gesture. So, you say you might be having some clothes in an old mine, eh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside it. After I've heard Louie's story, it really got me thinking. We really like to check that place out just in case. Would you mind lending your key to the entrance? Oh, the key for the padlock, eh? Now give me a minute here.
Okay. What's up, old man? You got something for us?
I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh yeah, here it is. Okay, this should get you inside.
Received abandoned old mine key.
Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Reason. This will definitely help a lot. Don't mention it, kids. We're always indebted to the Bracer Guild for their help. It's only natural we want to return the favor. Thank you. I mean, if everyone we dealt with were as cooperative as you, we would make our lives a whole lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. Well, sure we do. We'd appreciate that.
All right, old man, you got it. Well, thank you very much for the key, and again, this game being as proper as it is. No, you know what? You know what we haven't done in a while? Save the game. What's our motto? Save the game and save often. And there's a reason why that's my motto. God damn it. All right, let's do this thing. Abandon old mine. Prepare for Estelle Bright and Joshua Bright. And cheers are Harvey too. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this thing. Work the camera angles, but at the same time, yeah, no, for real. Okay, go north. I know I gotta go north of this one. Well, too far north. Too far north, too early. Okay. So let's see exactly what we've got over here for all intents and purposes. Should we just go over here to the northeast a little bit, and I think that this is the route towards the mine, closest one. Okay, here we go. So now we're over here with the key. Let's do the thing. I thought your mine was Hakuna Matata. No, it's definitely not. No, that would definitely not be my motto for sure. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock.
Let's use this key we borrowed from the village elder.
Used abandoned mine key. Because sometimes bad things happen, and you want to deal with those bad things, but you don't, so I deal with the good things and the bad things in my life head on, and I will definitely take it good or bad, for better or worse and stuff. You gotta do it, dude.
Phew, that was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone stay alert.
Okay, here we go. Abandoned mine. Alright, stuff is gonna go down in the abandoned mine. I'm definitely sure for that one. Alright, we gotta find out about this one. No map. No map. You get no map. I mean, essentially, you gotta just remember where you're going. Okay, that also being said, make sure that you don't forget where everything is. Shit. Surprise attack. Surprise, bish. Okay. Alright, let's see exactly what we got. And why is the coffee always gone? I swear to God. I swear to the gaming gods. It shouldn't be a thing, but it is. You, on the other hand, let's have you do Hurricane. Because an AoE attack and everybody sounds capital right now. Oh, well, we did get a Petrifying, so if anything, that's fine. Are these things, they are weak to magic. Like any type of magic. Yeah! Might as well. Might as freaking well. Alright, Joshua. Let's see exactly what you got, Joshua. Can you do the thing? Yeah, let's just do that. It didn't kill him. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. You know what? You do the thing, but just start going to town. You don't have to attack the one that's petrified because the one who's petrified is essentially just done. Done like dinner with everything. Feed it, your new miles, why is the coffee always gone? That is what we know as a tagline. In marketing, we know that as a tagline. That was probably overkill or something like that, but still. Hey, there you go, kid. Very oftentimes in these games, if somebody's petrified or something like that, it usually just leaves up to the game to like actually just make it a one-hit wonder or something like that after that fact. And the reason why I say that is because, like, yeah, no, for real.
Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that the... Quiet, Estelle. Looks like we've hit the jackpot.
Ooh! We found the airliner, the missing airliner, and their little airship. Forget about the heavy things and just focus on the food provisions and valuables. And hurry it up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before somebody finds this place. Got it, roger that, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. Got it, Kyle.
Well, what's an airliner doing in a place like this? I guess the kid wasn't seeing things after all. It looks like an area that used to be a strip, used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size.
Yeah, who would have thought to look here? I mean, look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo on their own ship?
Well, let's worry about that later. We gotta figure out how to bag these guys before they get away again.
Oh, man, so this is our third trip, huh? Man, Don could be a real slave driver sometimes. No, well, once all this stuff is taken care of, we'll sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom.
Hold it right there!
Who in the... The scorching flames of justice shall never fade away from the world as long as the evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived! Estelle, your inner protagonist is showing.
The League of what?
Oh, you bonehead, why do you always get carried like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool for saying that stuff all alone.
You're the ones who Josette had a run-in with back in Roland, right?
Nah, this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early. What the hell are you talking about? In accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with the hijacking of an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes that you'll come along quietly.
Now hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us?
Well, you see anybody else, bandit boy?
So you're not involved with the others then, huh?
Well, that simplifies things.
Let's get 'em, boys!
We are in for the fight of our lives, ladies and gentlemen. And glad that I saved the game right before we actually hit the shit with this one, but still.
Let's see what we can do about doing a couple of these things really quick. Sky Bandit, Kyle. Kyle's got 700 HP, but let's see if we can take out a couple of his friends before we get really, really nasty with this. Actually, let's raise everybody's strength really quick with morale boost. I want to see what Kyle is capable of, and if we have to like do something else or some of that with it. If Josh was not able to take out this guy, should be able to just like do their thing with the rest of it. Kyle produced a bomb. Oh jeez. Yeah, that's not good. It looks like Estelle is his target, so as long as you don't have... Yeah, so Sherazard should be able to kill that guy. Bomb toss. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a whole lot worse in terms of damage.
Yeah!
This isn't the Power Rangers. When you're really nasty against your enemies. Oh, I know, right? Joshua, since your strength is up, let's have you do dual slicers. There you go, not bad.
Kyle produced a bomb from his pocket.
Shara, your strength is up too. Why don't we actually have you do this thing? Okay, respectable, respectable. You know what, let's actually have everybody... Pay attention or I'm gonna hit you.
These guys are enraged, but then again, they are damaging Estelle for zero HP.
That's why I freaking do the jobs in the side quests so we can buy materials to have us avoid these problems. No, you know what, Joshua, your strength is still up, so let's do this. Wow, that was actually a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Kyle, I thought you were good, dude. I thought you were good. It turns out I was wrong.
There goes that guy. Okay.
Estelle should be able to take care of the other guy right behind her, so...
It's just Kyle now. Just Kyle now. So if anything, go for it. Full force, everybody. Where's an all-out attack if you need it?
Okay, not bad, not bad. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna do regular attacks and save my CP just in case there's like a second stage to this or something. Very often JRPGs ends up being the case, but at the same time, let's just make sure that we can like conserve some combat points for like any other stuff that might come up. Alright, he's gonna throw that bomb and damage everybody, but let's see if there's like a stage 2 to this fight. I hope there isn't, but then again, you gotta trust that there is. Especially if it's like that bad. But still, you never know. Nice, Estelle, nice. Yeah, it's gonna miss, but not too bad.
Produced a bomb from all these things.
Yeah, we can actually do this. Alright, come on. Joshua.
Oh, man.
Ooh, you missed Estelle. Not bad, dude, not bad. Alright, come on, Shara.
And with this bad boy in the shit.
Ooh, gotcha, you son of a bitch. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
Aw, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we got this. 6 experience points. That's all. Only 6 experience points.
Why?
Ugh, you guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three.
Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go.
You really don't know anything, do you, girl? Who was it you called yourselves? League of Extraordinarily Exceptionally Dim or something?
You making fun of my awesome team name?
You're dead.
Look out!
Oh shit. He's got one more bomb up his sleeve, it looks like. It's smoke bomb!
What is this? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? Ha 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 ha. Too bad about this is the cargo. We'll just have to live without it. Later, taters.
Well, shit.
We did get the Lind back. We did get this ship back. The other ship, the bigger one. Something tells me the passengers are gonna be missing too. Son of a bitch.
Some of it get in my eyes.
Don't worry, Estelle, it's not poisonous. Looks like it was made from a typical smoke canister.
Their ship is already out of sight.
Ugh, this is getting really old. It's not once but twice that they've gotten away just now.
If I get demoted for this at the guilds, there's not much I can say for my defense.
Oh, Shara, quit acting like it's all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away too. Before we get the time to kick ourselves over this, there's gotta be something constructive that we can do.
Well, don't you sound like you should be senior bracer. At least we're able to take back the airliners out when we have a look. The passengers might still be inside themselves. Right.
Save the game just in case there's like a part 2 to this fight. The only thing I need is like, hi, we boarded the ship. Oh shit, there's a fight.
Crap.
Wait a minute. That's the way back, isn't it? We got the ship over here. Is there a treasure chest around over here? Always, like, gotta double check these things, guys.
We don't have time to be looking around anywhere else. We need to do the thing.
Okay, alright, that sounds good.
Is there any treasure Nope.
Okay.
Power Rangers, do it.
Meanwhile, aboard the airship, the Lind.
Wow, it's pretty bare in here too. There's not a piece of cargo left.
Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with all of it. At least judging by the looks of things.
At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of the place.
Did they really take everything? Everything? Search high and low, see if there's anything else. Ooh, what's this?
Here's a lift car.
Looks like the same type as those in the landing port. Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo.
Okay. Can we move the camera? No, we can't. Okay.
Is there anything else? Oh,
I wonder what this is.
it's an orbital engine control panel. Looks like the flow of the orbital energy has completely stopped.
Looks like you could be missing a key or something.
Anything over here? No. Okay.
All right, let's go upstairs. Anything over here? No. I read over here. No. Okay. Just gotta check every nook and cranny, guys. Just because.
Oh, here we go. What's this? Is this the bridge or something?
This looks like the captain's seat. If this were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here.
Don't even think about it.
Really? Joshua, way to kill her parade, dude. Here's the steering wheel used to pilot the ship.
Wonder where the pilot could have gone.
Okay. What about this one?
Alright, steering wheel controls. Anything else we need to know over here? I don't think so, but still.
Upstairs. What's upstairs?
Let's go over here. Anything else?
It sure is bright in here. There's a lot of light shining in this place.
Nice seats for the passengers, I will say. What about this one?
Wait, this is outside. Okay, now we're upside in the upstairs deck. Okay, so that's kind of where it leads to, is just up there and stuff, so, okay.
Last place is this stuff up here.
Is there really nothing else in the ship? Really?
No clues, no passengers, no nothing? Okay, fine. but doesn't mean I'll like it.
I think that's it, you guys. There's like nothing here. Is there really nothing there? I could have sworn there's gotta be something else in here. Has to be. It's got me wondering for sure, but at the same time, like, yeah, no, for real, definitely need to make sure we knew exactly what we need to do with this one, but still. Check upstairs one more time, just make sure we got everything. You know what? I think that is about it. There really is nothing else in the ship. Searched high and low and we didn't find jack shit, so, okay. Time to go outside and see exactly what it takes to, like, go back into town and report our losses. Is this the way home? Maybe. Investigating the airliner. I wonder though, because it will let you actually like leave this place? I don't know if it will. Two Hollywood stars ran into each other at the door of the psychiatrist's hospital. Hello there, are you coming or going? If I knew that, this or the other, I wouldn't be here. Well, let's see. I think that joke just went over my head or some of that. I'm gonna actually have to sit down and like actually read it. Wait a minute, there's gotta be something that I'm missing over here. There's got to be something missing. Where's that one room that was way up over here? Did we actually learn anything up here? Oh. What? Oh, we checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a huge possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandits ship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks though. Right when we thought we had some clues, we're right back to zero. Oh, come on, cheer up already, you guys. It's not like every clue is completely vanished. Why do you think the Sky Bandits hid an airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship is completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in an orbman gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits have made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and risks involved, don't you think it would be more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, it does seem a little odd that they didn't do that. So why'd they hide the airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to sort the cargo, move the hostages, steal the orbital engine, clear of the Royal Army search party, ditch the land because their hideout is somewhere weird. I wonder if it's this. Yes, it's exactly right. From my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly peculiar place. Maybe 10 to 5 arch in size. In short, a peculiar place in which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandits airship could land. Huh, interesting. How about the terrain covered with extreme differences in height like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits hideout. Yes, that's what I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we might be unable to do anything else. There's the possibility that their hideout might be in a place that we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we might have to share conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're gonna tell us that we should go crawling back to the army and ask for their help? By the way, Estelle, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think that we should cooperate with the army, whatever their attitude may be. Especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to Lugrin. We should be able to contact the Hawking Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Okay. Alright, so let's get back over to where we need to go with all this and see about getting back to the Hawking Gate. It's gonna be very interesting trying to talk to that general again. Huh? What the heck? Oh, great. Now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they've saved us the trouble of having to contact them, though. They're not gonna frame us, are they? Bastards if they do. Hi, army guys.
We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What in the world is this coming? What is this world coming to? A woman and 2 kids of the Sky Bandits? Though the girl does look a little shifty. Hey now, that's just rude, and who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see this shiny emblem on my chest? A bracer emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment that something like that proves your innocence. Oh, god damn it. No, not this guy. Oh god, he's gonna try to frame us, I'm sure. Oh no. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated. So I came here to see for myself. Who would have thought that the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations, General? We happened to find this place one step ahead of your men. Well, if that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are then? Are the hostages inside that airliner? We almost had the Sky Bandits, but we managed to escape. Why is Santa Claus in such a... Oh no, dude, Derek, Jesus. Well, damn, ain't that the truth? I'm just kidding. Looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notified the Sky Bandits to let them know we were going. Wait a minute here, how about you come with the crap, General? My thoughts exactly. All right, men, take them into custody. What an evil bastard. I hope we can clear this up or something like that, because I think he's gonna try to frame us. Dude. You threw us in jail? The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you'll be released in about 3 more days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heels. Trespassers. Alright, I'm gonna take off. Yo, Rune, thanks for hanging out with us tonight, dude. Seriously, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and we will see you soon. This isn't even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word of what we have to say. Well, if the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'd have our names cleared. With the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? We remember what the Sky Bandit leaders that we fought in the old mine said, right? He said this can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly. Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? Well, I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant. Which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who's leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they're never gonna get caught. I mean, which means that we're the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. Oh, but now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around with this little setback. My. Well, don't you all seem to be a little bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how could you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone. Could this be the unfounded self-confidence of, and the tone of absurd narcissism belong to? It's you, isn't it, Olivier? You do remember my Dulcan chords. Just think that we meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. What? Why are you here? I thought we took you to Bose. Oh, now you're locked up in a place like this? What the hell did you just do? Oh, come on now. Let's not worry about all the details, shall we? I have my reasons which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'll just get tired while you talked our ears off. What a coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. Where's Caroline and Justine? Oh, they're around somewhere. Just gotta dream a little bit. No, so there you have it. We really don't care to know about whatever happened to you.
You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you're done. And I'm not ready for wrinkles just yet.
Oh, come now. Let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me.
Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it.
It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the Bose Market and then moved on to the Anti-Rose restaurant. You see, once that I'd eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano to feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill, so I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist for the restaurant.
Yeah, that's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist.
A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument, Estelle. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I had accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira.
I don't know how to put this, but that's very you, Olivier. Yet I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail.
Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night I had just been enjoying a plate of sauteed duck I had the chef prepare, but the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my plate. Consequently, I began to feel normal red wine was not satisfying enough.
The more you talk, the more I want to hit you.
But go on.
I'm curious in spite of knowing better.
Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine, which seemed really good from the cellar. Something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183.
Grand Chardonnay? From the year 1183? That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in the Royal City!
Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself.
Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? Well, from what I heard, he went for something in the neighborhood of 500,000 Mira! 500,000 Mira? For just one bottle?
That's out of this world.
And you did you, Olivier?
Such a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. Its sweet-smelling fragrance had tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious and mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle.
I don't think I can listen to this anymore.
Alright, good luck with the game. Yo, Giovanni, thank you so much for being here. Oh my god, great to see you up in here, dude. Seriously. And have a great rest of the evening, and we will see you soon.
Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm just completely dumbfounded.
Well, the sad thing is, after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel that the food was a bit lacking. And as I was having the chef cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager had returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I cordially invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset with me. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filing into the place. And, well, one thing led to another, and... I can't say another word about this tragedy after being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. Idiot. Pardon? Or do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn a zzz and a zzz, and I even heard assuredly you misheard idiot coming from your cell. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials awaited me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening to me? Oh my god, they all fell asleep for the night and stuff. Oh my god, that can't be comfortable in your cells, guys, but still. Hey, you three, get up!
Oh, I'm tired.
What's wrong?
Why are you trying to tell us we can interrogate this early in the morning? It's even harder for me.
No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Oh, Whoa, cool. Huh? Damn, dude, nice. Okay, so we're not criminals after all, or not being treated like criminals. Good deal, everybody.
Why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I would like to consider myself that reason.
It's the mayor, probably. Yeah, it is. Oh, come on.
Mayor Maybell! What an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that's happened to you, but please don't worry, your names have been cleared.
I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her, you guys.
So you mean Mayor Maybell stood for us on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation?
Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright?
Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son, Joshua.
I see. Now that you mentioned it, the girl does slightly resemble Lena.
You knew my mom?
Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roland. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby.
Now, wait just a minute. You were a personal acquaintance of my dad's, right? I knew that he was in the military before, but...
I don't know Cassius Bright the Bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist.
Strategist? Dad?
I can't just imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild himself. It makes me angry even just thinking about it. You'll have to excuse me.
After just talking about the Bracer Guild for like 5 seconds, you have to excuse yourself? Excuse me? Really?
What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was once a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army. For the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty, rotten scoundrel. How about we turn into bows right now? Bros.
This guy's definitely Fox, Yusuke. Probably.
With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there's a number of things I'd like to discuss with all of you guys. Oh, sure. Is something the matter, Estelle? I'm definitely ready for getting out of here, but it seems like we're forgetting something. Well, now that you mention it, what could that be?
Oh my god. Oh, how countless people can be at times. Oh god, no. How could you forget a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable, how pitiful. Fine, be it that way. I shall wither away friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much that we can do for you there, guy. Is he the musician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle of Grand Chardonnay without a second thought?
Yes, indeed, that is I. Yes, my fair lass, I'd be so heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services that I was about to render.
Well, you're quite the interesting character, I'll give you that. Alright, I'll see what I can do about bargaining with the general for your release.
Really? Truly? Oh, you would do that such a kind service for a man such as myself?
I think that may be asking a little bit too much. Well, if the restaurant takes this to trial, there's at least gonna be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is... me.
Huh?
And that Grand Chardonnay was the very one that I bid on. So that being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any problems over the matter.
Really? What? You're out 500,000 Mira! Maybell, you lost that much money to this guy? And you let him go? He must be really important, otherwise she wouldn't do that. I'm just kidding. Well, maybe I'm not, but still. And the Oscar goes to Danger Doug for beat voice actor. Oh my god, I know the Oscars were just like recently with all this stuff, but I wouldn't have even found out about it without the news with Will Smith and Chris Rock and stuff like that, but still. Shit's crazy, man, I tell you. What are people doing nowadays?
I can't believe that you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck.
Please don't lay the compliments on so thick, ladies. However, it's a pain. It pains my soul that I partook in such a fine wine without paying a single Mira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that?
I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. After what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward for having you back in the restaurant. Well, I, for one, don't think he minded one bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think this is an unfortunate incident for the both of us.
But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something in the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the wine?
Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Can I ask you to join these bracers in their work?
Could you ever? So it's settled! Let our new working relationship bloom like a magnolia at the height of spring.
Hold on a second, what do we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around is gonna honestly be a pain. Are you confident that you wouldn't be just a drag in our work or our sanity?
Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic. But of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my musical genius in the same group.
That's the kind of line that gets me really worried. Or maybe we could use an extra hand. It's also we can't count on the army to help us out. I have the feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. I mean, we'll use you for what you're worth. However, if you do happen to conclude that you're not worth our weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you gonna be okay with that?
Well, of course, I don't mind. I never let you down, so please be reassured.
Well, my expectations of you are pretty much rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Actually, the town did seem pretty noisy when we headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Bose's South Block. The weapon shop and the Orbital Factory were targeted, and a number of private residences were targeted too. What? So was the work of the Sky Bandits? Well, it's unknown at the time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting investigations. I see. I guess we better do an investigation of our own then, huh? Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the guild for the work that you've done so far. Please make use of the money and use for your current investigational expenses.
Okay.
I have a feeling the army is going to get in our way again. I guess that when it happens, it happens. Well, whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because there's really a spy in their midst, we'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence.
Alrighty, my bosom companions. Shall we head to the South Block?
Look, buddy, who made you king of the show?
Well, funny story about that one. It just so happens that no, don't say it. Hello. Wait a minute. Turn yourself around. Okay. Let's go to the Bracer Kill. Turn in your job. We received payment from Mayor Maybell. Sweet genius. Alright, so that's 6,000 Mira and a shit ton of BP points. Stolen ring. Interesting. I was burglarized the other day, and my jewel ring was known to be found among the missing items. It's quite valuable to me, so anyways, I was to find it. Let me know. I'm on the buck. Wait a minute. Let me get the guide out really quick, because I want to make sure I don't miss anything. At the same time, let me see. Which ones haven't we done? We did that one. Black Notebook. We are, no, we still need to do that one. Eastbows, Escort Request, which we already did. Ingredient Seekers done. Monsters, New Monsters already done too. Stolen Ring. What do we need to do for this one? Just gonna do a little bit of light reading over here, guys. So for this one, return to the jewel ring found in Skyband's strongholds. Oh, okay, alright, got it. So while making your way to the strong bros, you find a jewel ring in the chest. Equip for a bit afterwards. Beginning of chapter 2, head to the house and return to Rangers. Okay, so we can only do that one after all that shit is already taking place. Okay, got it. This look like this questions, this stuff. Game Black Notebook to the crust hidden in fucking layers. Oh, okay. Very easy to miss since there's no indications. Those ones I go Sky. Okay. All right. Interesting. All right. We did a little bit of light reading, and now we are done with this one. So it turns out that we cannot do any of the side quests just yet because a lot of the stuff has to be done as soon as we're done with the thing. So. South Block. We need to go over here to the South Block and see exactly if we want to go into the Orbital Factory and also the weapon shop for anything that could have been sliced off. Okay. What? Oh god. Bullshit, I tell you. Alright, arms and guards first. Let's go over here and talk first. Talk. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals. They took up with everything and last one my pricey goods too. Why did this have to happen to be at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? Try shopping. Well, you still have a bunch of stuff over here, dude. Doesn't look like you got anything wrong with us over here. Well, let's check up all the stuff in the inventory, but still. I actually got a pretty penny with that, but still. Wait a minute. We've equipped everybody with the good shit, but what about this guy? Unless it's just like, okay, alright, you probably should actually like look into this or something like that. Make sure you have like everything that you need to on this guy. How about your Perfect Seal and Emerald Talisman? We become wind-based. Ah, very interesting. Actually, let's give him a lighter. Just like have that. Okay. Orbital Factory. Let's go over here really quick. Talk. My factory! My factory and all my goods! They're gone! I'm gonna report this to the army of the Bracer Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. My brother one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger. Oh, yikes, I'm in a world of hurt. What was your deal there, guy? Looks like the story saved the burglars as well. I mean, I guess this wasn't the time to talk about deep business details, but still. I wanna know. Can we actually like unlock a lot more of this? Wait, okay, Estelle's fully unlocked, Joshua's fully unlocked, is Sherazard fully unlocked? No. Okay, alright, she's got one more left. What about Olivier? He's already got most of his stuff unlocked, but we just need to get that one, huh? Okay. Quartz. I suppose we can make a couple of those, just like have some. Okay. Mines. Make a couple of those ones. Get another one of the HPs, just because of reasons. Blind Cast. Probably get one of those for like Olivier, I would think. Plus an EP cut. Maybe make that too. Okay. Alright, so now we got a lot of that stuff done. Let's go over everybody's orbments and make sure everybody's got like good shit. So, cast, that might be fine. Let's have Sherazard do that. Let's have this guy get a couple of other big things like EP cut, but also cast. There we go. Alright, cool beans, let's do this thing. Alright, now we got, I'm surprised there's some information we haven't gathered. You know what, we need to actually maybe go up to the top of this Orbital Factory and see what's up. So, ooh, here we go.
Oh, yay, this is one that turned out really cute. Neil, is this how you want this one?
Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that?
Oh shit, you guys are on the case, huh?
Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of the scoop again.
Hey, it's you kids.
Oh, Estelle and Joshua.
Boy, am I glad to see that you've really letting you out of the clinker.
Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the army of the old mine. You certainly have me worried.
Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was all your info that led us to the village.
Well, hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us.
Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. It was after you that we already been hauled off.
We could have had a really great shot of your arrest if we'd been there. It really guts me that we missed a perfect opportunity for a great shot of you guys in prison.
I swear to God, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought about looking into the handiwork of the Sky Bandits.
Well, it sure looks that way to me. It seems the army is sniffing around for clues, too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing here to be found.
I see, that does make things a little bit more difficult.
Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered the town?
Well, according to witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate.
Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence in Bose Market are right through the west gate.
It seems like those attacking those two places would be far more lucrative. Well, when you put it that way, it makes a lot of sense. If you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway?
I'm glad that you've asked.
I'm Olivier Langeheim, a wandering bard and gifted musician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right?
Oh right, you're the guy who drank wine without paying in that classy restaurant. It really takes guts to stiff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Oh, you flatter me. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so please do not hesitate to ask.
Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike.
I'm not gonna ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you guys.
Yeah, that would be for the best.
Oh my god. Ridiculousness.
Thanks to your shenanigans, the pages of the next issue are gonna be filled with some really gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any more scoops.
Oh my god.
The newest model cameras on display here restore them too. You think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography?
I'm pretty sure it's a little bit different than that.
Well, looks like the burglars man was nearly everything. Just when my boss looked up last night.
Oh my god. So all these shelves are definitely disappeared with all this, but still. Interesting.
Wait a minute. What other information have we gathered?
We're gonna have to go and find around with some more information. We might have to go out and ask some people over at the arms dealer.
Let's see, talk.
Damn it!
Okay. So he's got some problems, sure.
Are you racist we heard about? Since the mayor had asked you to look into things, we have no choice but to allow it, but don't get in the way of your army's investigation.
Okay.
Okay. We need to actually, like, really look into this. Well, hold up. Might be able to go in some people's houses and find out what's up.
Fortunately, this house is untouched in the burglaries. It's the times like this that makes you feel uneasy and like there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Murano brought Simon over to watch the house. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Murano's mother was here all along, you see.
Okay. Still interesting.
Now we got burglars running amok in the city. I swear, what's happening to Bose? I'm glad they left this house alone, though I'm baffled as to why. They certainly didn't do their homework on the city.
How very interesting.
What about this place? Nothing up here.
I'm not trying to be rude, man, but this is an official investigation. Move along.
What the hell's going on?
Oh my god. Hey, you there!
What? Is something wrong?
I thought it'd be better to give you a word of advice. Even if you're representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We can't have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation.
Who do you think you're talking to, bud? Your advice seems rather more like a threat.
I'm just saying, you need to know your place. If you think you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we clear it out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm gonna have to give you a personal invitation to jail.
Forget about it, Estelle. There's no argument with these gentlemen.
For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw around your own weight, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here?
What is this? Who is this?
Colonel. For a soldier in the prestigious Royal Army to be making threats to our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all.
But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Bracer Guild.
Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is it going to be on here? The army is going to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish with being rude to our allies?
But as far as the general is concerned...
Ah, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out.
But sir...
Your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that the sufficient investigation has now been conducted, yes? I'll smooth things with the general later. Is there anything else you wish me to address?
No, sir.
All right, men, pack it up and we're returning to the Hawking Gate. Well, now. It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize on their behalf.
I appreciate the gesture, sir. We made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well, so how about we let bygones be bygones?
That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guilds. I think our two organizations working together grants us the ability to make up for other shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events.
Oh, thank you. We'll do what we can. Well, he seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is.
Oh man. Who is texting me while I'm streaming? Leave me be, please. Okay.
Colonel, it's almost the appointed time.
Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I am Alan Richard, a colonel of the Royal Army. If there's anything I can do to assist you, please do not hesitate to contact me.
Seems like a pretty nice guy for the most part. Colonel Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Neil was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's intelligence division. Oh yeah, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. He's probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard in the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member of the army.
Hey, you guys. Who's that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned before?
What? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
As fun as that would be, nope. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is.
To think that the legend himself would show up over here. We can't wait around like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch him up to him.
Aye, aye, sir. Although I'm really not sure where we're chasing after anyone.
Oh my god.
Did you see his last item? I wonder if he's gonna do an interview or something. Well, anyone else in the army would just brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Olivier? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you.
I was just thinking about the colonel. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. Shh, that's what you were worried about, Olivier? Oh my god. I'd like to see him try just a little bit harder. It's no fun without a romantic rival.
Oh, you just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua?
I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by trying and talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea.
Oh my god. Hello, madam.
Oh dear me. Weren't you the bracers who came in to ask questions not that long ago?
Oh, right. We did come here before.
I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came about is what happened last night, right?
Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you, ma'am?
Yes, it's a good time as any. It was in the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And of course I thought it was my husband coming home from such a late hour, so I opened the door and started yelling. It turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the Orbital factory across the road. I thought my heart was plumb going to stop right then and there. Although it turned out the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north.
I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying is that this house didn't incur loss of any kind.
Yes, thanks to the mercy of the goddess.
Can I ask you one other thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar?
It was only that he would be forgiven. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's really obsessed with this.
Cecile had raised her hand in a casting motion.
Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right?
I see now.
That's right. He loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday, he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back.
Huh? So what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident?
That's exactly what I'm saying, girl. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's gonna get a what for, let me tell you.
Hi, honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests?
You senile old man!
My goodness, woman, what kind of fiery tempest has gotten into you? Oh, don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of our guests?
If anyone's being rude, that would be you. I'm dumbfounded my own husband can't just take off to do whatever he likes at a time like this.
Huh? What do you mean at a time like this?
Maybe I should explain.
Oh my god. Joshua gave Mr. Kawano a brief explanation regarding the burglaries which have transpired last night. Burglaries by the Sky Bandits, you don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them was hilarious. I guess they got to experience the Cecile effect firsthand.
What did you just say? Let's calm down now, all, shall we?
But to think that these Sky Bandits came in the night just like they did and then disappeared just like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the thing that he was talking about the other day.
Huh? He? You mean, what do you mean?
Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He was staying at the inn down the lakeshore of the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a bunch of a strange bunch near the place the other night.
A strange bunch, huh? Now this sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you heard?
Well, sure, I don't mind, but I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by the way of the inn's front door and then out into the world. However, when he asked about that over the time of the inn this morning, it turned out that there was no one like he'd stayed the night before.
Yeah, that is rather odd. So was there any type of burglary at the inn?
No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great, and well, it's a place that I recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot.
Too bad all that money can't buy you skill. Oh my god,
There weren't any definitive clues related to the incident. We did manage to hear a few interesting bits.
Oh, I for one concur.
I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the end. That's not what we're talking about at all here. Well, I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on here, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the problem of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In light of this series of events, I'd say there's either a spy in the army or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It'd be extremely difficult to coordinate them just by investigating the incidents alone. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see, so what you're saying is we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one.
And how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled with many a rhyme as the Pearl of the Burl. The Pearl of the Burl? Oh man, I can't wait for this one. Alright, so, what we need to do, ladies and gentlemen, is go south over to where this lake is, and we should definitely see exactly what's going on over there. Okay, the Pearl of Liberl, says I, and now we will go over here and make our way down south. Preemptive attack. And now we got Olivia in our party, we should be able to be in pretty good shape for the rest of it. I think Olivier is even like level 15 himself or some of that, but still. Nice. Olivier is actually like really good too, but still.
Seems you came up short.
Okay, so let's keep it going over here. We should be able to get down to the next screen in a pretty good amount of time, so if anything, this shouldn't be too bad. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for all of you guys who are joining the stream for the first time, welcome, 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 everybody. My name is Danger Doug, and we are going to be playing Trails in the Sky with this one. New party member. Oh, yes. No, Olivier is actually one of my favorite characters just because I love how, like, interesting he makes every single one of the scenes that he's in. This guy, this dude is freaking, like, insane, but at the same time, like, he's so freaking fun to watch. All right, Valencia Lakeshore. Ooh, here we go. First time I've been here, huh? Okay. Okay, down here now. I'll be watching Thursday evening. See you then. Have a great rest of your stream at night. Dude, no, Tom, thank you so much for being here too. Oh my god. No, have a great rest of your night and definitely be watching a lot of your YouTube videos soon. Alright. So this is the North Shore of Valeria Lake, huh? It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before I was in an area for a new job. The wine's great and the rooms are nice enough. Pretty much like a nice place for what you'd expect for here. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it is not? I at least intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while. Taking cat naps and rocking boats by the day, filling my belly with food and wine by night. Heaven. This is what a vacation is truly all about. Oh, come now, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Olivier Lanheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying in here that loves fishing. I guess he said he loved, or he saw some suspicious individuals here 2 nights ago, right? You mean he acts like Yusuke? He kind of does, doesn't he? He's very, very flamboyant, but at the same time, he does have his priorities straight. There is something else going on with that man and stuff, so if anything, like, yeah, no, seriously. Definitely gotta watch his character out every once in a while. Okay, so really quick, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, but I'll be back in about, I wanna say like 2 minutes or less. See you guys in a little bit. Be right back, everybody.
What do you make of that?
When did you have time to make that? Well, I made it in Adobe Premiere Pro, I want to say like a couple of
What do you make of that?
years ago, actually. No, welcome back, everybody. So if anything, yes, I'm back from the bathroom break, and we are now at 11 o'clock my time, 12 midnight Eastern Standard Time. So we got one more hour of this game, and definitely want to make sure we get as much done as we possibly can. So there's the game. Okay, cool. What's up, everybody? My name is Danger Doug, and we just are back from a break with this one, and now we're going to be exploring this lake house and seeing exactly what it is to offer us. We do get the 360 viewpoint too. Before we go into the inn, I want to just look around and see exactly what's going on. Is there any part to this dock or any treasure chests, anything? Ooh, here we go. Man with pole.
Can I ask you something?
Wow, he's not even responding at all. He must be really into fishing. So this is what a fishing maniac looks like, huh? They seem like a unique breed. No, not as unique as you are. Ugh, that's for sure. Well, he's concentrating very deeply on his craft, so if anything, we definitely should leave him alone. Anybody else is worth talking to or sharing ideas with or doing stuff with, or I don't know what. That looks like a boat, maybe something we use later. Is there anything else over here? No. And again, in RPGs, you gotta look around for these types of things. They are worth exploring, everybody. All right, so now I've discovered that there's nobody here, we are going to explore this place. Annette.
My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. It's a tradition in our family. My mom seems to look forward to it every time. I feel kind of bad for my dad, though. I mean, he always gets left behind.
Mother-daughter on a fishing trip? There you go.
The Kingfisher Inn and Bose and the Maple Leaf Inn and Zeiss are my favorite places to stay.
I'll have to look out for that when we're in the Zeiss district at some point.
I hope you washed your hands.
Abso-freaking-lutely. Would never ever miss it. Before we talk to said owner of this place, let's actually go over here and see if there's any food that we can eat. Ooh, here we go. And again, recipes. I love recipes with this one. You gotta collect as many of them as you can. So if anything, we're gonna do one of pretty much everything. Grilled rainbow trout. Wow, that sounds fantastic, actually. Rockfish skewer. Okay, salmon. Dude, salmon sounds ridiculously good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so eat all of your food. Bottom line, eat all your freaking food. See, over here, you actually learn the recipes and stuff. So there's the fish, anything that's like fish dishes. So grilled rainbow, carp. Learn the recipe for that. Smelt. Nice. Okay, so, and again, guys, we are looking to actually fill out this entire recipe book. So anytime we see any new recipes, get on that shit. All right, so is there any, there's a lot of recipes to be sure. Let me see. No, literally look at all this. Like, you gotta fill this out, and it's just quite an extensive list. So if anything, like, definitely make good use of it. Joker's homeroom teacher is the best fisher. Kami, yas, queen. She is a great fisherwoman. Talk.
Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you'd like to stay.
Actually, you know what? We might as well rest up. How much mirror is it? 80 mirror. Well, I think we got 13,000 mirrors, so it's not really all that bad of a call, so. Not too bad if I do say so myself. What about you, good sir?
What is this?
Welcome to the Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay?
Let's see, yes and no. How should I put it? We're here looking for a certain someone.
Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Joshua, you're asking all the wrong questions. Everybody in this building probably loves to fish. Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of the old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue as to who that might be? Oh, you talking about old man Kuwano? If you're talking about his fishing buddies, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fisherman's Guild there, too. Wow, he seems like a pretty amazing guy. So you're saying that he's that old man fishing out back? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the one that you're talking about. You might be able to get his attention if you call his name out really loudly. What kind of scene is that gonna make, I wonder? Oh my god. Wait, okay, since I am an RPG expert, not really, but I think it's worth, like, looking around the rooms and see if there's any, like, investigation stuff. Wait a minute, not this one. Oh, that takes you outside. You can actually have a thing over there. Okay, so that's how you get, okay. Just exploring. You probably should explore. Okay, let's go down to where this guy is, and I think this is Lloyd, isn't it? Interesting. Manless pull.
Excuse me, are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City?
Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned out everything in his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come to play.
What are you?
Just sit back and enjoy, kittens. Olivier leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation, blew into the man's ear.
My goodness.
Who are you kids? Where'd you come from? Oh, that was a dirty trick to play on him, Olivier.
Yeah, that was pretty low.
How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling you out just a moment ago, but we could see that like a true professional, your attention was fixated upon your task.
You're Lloyd, aren't you?
Lloyd, his dad is bad and so is Boo Boo Lloyd. Oh my god. Yes, that's right. I am the man that they call, Lloyd.
But how'd you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time that you could spare to speak with us? Sort of?
I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwano, didn't you? Yeah, I saw the strange pair about 2 nights ago.
I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more in the details?
Before that, are you bracers or something? Is this some sort of related to some sort of crime?
Well, we can't say for sure, sir, but there does seem to be a possibility.
Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out.
It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat, you see.
I was returned to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. And it had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time that everybody in the inn was asleep in their beds.
Now hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian?
Ah, well, I'm glad you asked. The Guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade.
Oh crap, I shouldn't have asked. Well, looks like you've thrown into the log into the maniac's fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say?
You bet your last mirror it is, and I've been chasing the darn thing for about the past 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake as it changes its feeding spots in a whim. I heard from an old buddy of mine that it appeared in these parts, so I came running for the Royal City. Haha, now that is what I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from, good sir. Whenever I find something that I like, I stop at nothing until I can get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such.
In your case, steal it was more accurate. How about we get back to our story? So, Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night?
Right. I returned to the boat and was on my way to the inn, and when I saw an odd couple head up from the road from the grounds behind the building.
Onto the road, huh? In the middle of the night?
Well, yes, I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, they headed down a new Ansel Pass. Then at first I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city heading back home. But it was too late. It was way too late for something like that. And when I asked the inn about it the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. Though, I thought maybe I'd seen a couple of ghosts or something then.
Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here?
Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They would have been two lost souls who committed a double suicide after not being accepted to those around them. Wow, dark game, dark. I mostly call Lloyd Lloyd because of Garmond and Lego Ninjago.
Oh, don't tell me anymore.
Oh, brother, Bracer's afraid of ghosts. Oh, this guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear more ghost stories and other bizarre stuff.
Now, isn't being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. Like a little kitten shivering in the cold.
You better watch out because this little kitten bites.
I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did in fact seem to be one with purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I saw her from behind, so I couldn't say much more. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform.
A school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from the Genius Royal Academy, was it?
Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha, my niece goes there as well. It looked exactly as the same uniform as one she wears.
I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting.
It's her! I know that lying tomboy for sure! We're finally onto her trail!
In the sky. Stop. So what? I mean, she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything that they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn that they said something about coming again tonight.
Oh, is that true?
Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days, is what the young man said.
His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get any more trouble than they already are.
Fuzz. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders too. Now that it's off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. There's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to work.
Nice guy. Man, I didn't even measure up when it comes to that level of fishing nut. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is.
So how was this young couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is.
Well, in a nutshell.
Sure, explain what they encountered with Josette and Roland. I see. So that appears to be the person in question, all right. Which means that tonight is the night, huh?
Yeah. Looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're gonna meet for a late night tonight, guys, just so you know. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Fine by me. Save the game and save often. There's a reason for these things. Okay. Alright, talk.
Will you be staying the night here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Beau's after we got in a room. I guess you're right.
Not just yet, I understand.
Wait, is there something else that we could be doing around this time frame?
Talk?
Were you able to meet Lloyd? If you like what you see here at the end, please stay the night at the room. I had a cancellation, so I have an open room now.
Shop.
Is there anything else we need to do? I think I remember something about, like, fishing something. Lloyd Fellow.
Well, is that all that you need to do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. opening up doors. Wait a minute. Are we sure that's it? Unless, of course, that is probably it. Yeah, that's it. God damn it. Go towards the room, spend the night. No, talk. Then do the thing. Okay, get a room.
Please come with me. I'll show you to your room.
Interesting. Where are we gonna be handling with this one?
This is where you'll be staying. I'll leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served.
This is quite a nice room. It has a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city.
Yeah, and that's great, huh? That wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark?
What a nice idea, Shara.
I'd be more than happy to do just that, but it's really okay to take it easy. Rest when you can. That's part of a bracer's job too. This is our free time though, so let's just enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else.
Oh my god. Okay, let's see where this goes.
Wow, what a picturesque view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city from the opposite side of the shore because of the haze. But from here it's easy to tell this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisherman's dream come true. I bet it'd be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then how about it, Estelle? Might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua?
I'm noticing my camera lag really quick. Let me reset it really quick for this one. Give me 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and go. There we go. Okay, now we're back in line. Sorry about that, guys.
What are you gonna do, Joshua?
Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax.
How old are you? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out and move their bodies.
I'll leave that part to you. Shh. Oh my god.
Sometimes it can be such a drag. Oh, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around the pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites.
Okie dokie. Somewhere around this pier. Wait. Do I have a line? I don't think I have a line. Weapons? It wouldn't be into weapons. Well, it could be a weapon maybe, but still. Wait a minute. There's gotta be like a something. Maybe we need to actually go back and like talk to these people. Like, hi, can I borrow or buy a fishing line or something like that? Aren't you going to fish? The pier looks like a nice spot.
How about you try too, Joshua? You're not so bad yourself, you know.
Just not as good as you.
I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practices paid off.
Yeesh. Hello, good sir. Do you have any fishing?
I got some good fishing today, but please look forward to your meals.
Do you have a line, sir? Does anybody have a line? Wait, I bet you this lady does.
People come here enjoy fishing. If you'd like to borrow a fishing pole, we can loan you one, so all you need to do is that.
There you go. Okay, got it. I'd like to borrow one. Wait. Well, I'm trying to ask you people. What the hell is this shit? Oh. Sherazard and Olivia are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together.
Shara, should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Oh, don't you worry, this stuff is just like water.
Still, sometimes we all just need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Shara, but you can leave her to me.
Actually, Shara's not the one I'm concerned about.
Oh? What?
By the way, Estelle, what happened with Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did.
Really?
I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What, that's it? Oh, you had me going there for a minute.
I invited Cher for a friendly drink, and she readily agreed. It seems as though she's been finally taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence might cost you your life someday. Oh my god. Hello, I would like to borrow a rod, please. Is there a trigger to this or something like that? Maybe I'm missing something. Rod. Talk? No, wait a minute. Unless there's something up here. There's fishing rods propped up against the rack. Well, I want to grab one. What the hell do I do? What is that bullshit? Hi, rod. There has to be some kind of trigger to it. Has to be. I'm wondering why or how. Unless it's like, you already got one and you've had one this entire time. Aren't you going to fish? How very interesting. Yes, this looks like a good spot. Definitely the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. I had a rod after talking to that woman? I swear to God. Oh crap, I don't have a fishing pole. My God. Game, what is this foolishness? Hi, rod now, please. Do you have a fishing pole that I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there and they're free to use for anyone in the lodge. Wow, really? Oh, score! Borrowed progressive rod. It's a pretty nice rod to be loaning out to just anyone. Alrighty then, I'll put it to some good use. Please enjoy yourself, ma'am. Okie dokie. Estelle, we're gonna catch all the fish over here today, girl. Yes, this definitely looks like the best spot. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Start fishing. Ooh, dude, like a good Trails game, we are gonna be fishing with this shit. Oh my god. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best spot to drop a line? To the south, where the rain is... Right around here looks nice. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishes. Now what should I do about bait? Use a lure, use the live bait, use a fly. I have no idea. I have no idea. Use live bait, live bait. All right, let's sit back, relax, and see what I come up with. Watch, I'm gonna like get like an old boot or some piece of trash or something like that. I don't know. Come on, Estelle, you got this, girl. Sweet, I've got a bite. That's the critical part. How should I bring it up? Wait until it gets tired before reeling it in. All right, let's see what I got. Oh. Reeled in holy boots? Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. What should I do now? Don't give up, Estelle. Don't give up, Estelle. Where should I fish? To the west. To the west is what we shall do. Right around here looks nice. What should I do about bait? Use the lure. All right, let's sit back, relax, and see what I come up with. Come on, Estelle, you got this, girl. Okay. Sweet, I got a bite. Okay, critical part. Reel it all at once. See what happens. A smelt. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just now hide the evidence? Let's see. What should I do now? Continue. Change the spot. Let's go around that other side and see exactly what's going on. To the east, where the shade reaches. Let's see what this looks like. What should I do, baby? How about fly this time out? Fly, fly, fly. Watch, it's gonna be like another set of holy boots or some bullshit or some of that. I don't know. Oh, a bite. Let's wait a minute. Rainbow trout! Now this is quite a catch. Let's see. No, you know what? I heard there was an achievement unlock if you freaking do this like 10 times or some of that. We already did it 3 times, so if anything, let's do it another couple of times of this one just to make sure we like get a bunch of the different combinations or some of that in there. You never really know exactly like what's going to happen with all these ones, but at the same time, like you just gotta test out a whole bunch of them and see like what sticks. But still, bring it all at once. See exactly what you get. What'd you get? What'd you get?
A smelt. Let's continue fishing, but let's change the spot and probably actually go to the south again. If anything, let's see if we can actually get something that's not holy boots. So if anything, let's use just the lure itself this time out instead of live bait. Let's see exactly what this yields. Okay, and the all at once seems to work pretty well in our favor with this one. So reel in all at once. Try it. Shit. Well, we have some pretty good luck with a lot of the stuff with the shade. So if anything, let's go over here to the east with the shade. Might do that a couple more times actually, just to see what's up in Bitstone. How about you actually use the live bait this time out? Okay. And now instead of reeling it in all at once, let's actually see what we can do about possibly just like waiting for it for a bit and see what happens, but shit. Probably get another rainbow trout. A smelt. Well, okay. You know what, let's see about the east side one more time. We already did this thing 6 times. This is the number 7th time. So if anything, we should be able to just like answer this one after like a little bit of work. So let's use a fly, see how that goes. And we should be able to just like wait and see if it holds out for something like that. This one. Come on, Estelle, you got this, girl. A tiger rockfish. Wow, this one's a biggie. I believe a little bragging might be in order. Let's see, what should I do? We need to actually freaking do this 3 more times. 3 more times and we should be able to do this thing. Let's actually use the fly, but instead of waiting for this thing to like actually give out, let's see what we can do about... Let's do the reel in all at once and see if that yields anything different. So, okay. Holy boots. Bullshit. We should just change fishing spots and see like what we can actually do about all the other combinations. It's just 2 more, so let's do south and then the west region. So, okay. We already did this one. We already did this one. Let's use a fly. See what happens. Redstone. Okay, this, we might actually want to just reel it up all at once. Let's see if that actually works. Critical part, let's do it. A smelt. Yo, Scorp, what's going on, dude? How you doing here tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, how's everything been with your weekend stuff? Like, for real? No, my work week has been absolutely been fantastic, and no, seriously, today was actually a really good day because it wasn't all that bad as far as like all the work was concerned. Was able to work from home today and kind of like just do a couple of chores and like go for a walk and stuff. So definitely enjoyed myself today for sure. But yeah, how's everything going with you, Scorp? Like, what's new, dude? Seriously. All right, last time we're going for a fishing adventure with all this stuff, and we are going to get back into the inn. Sweet, got a bite. Wait until stuff happens. Come on, Estelle. Salmon. Yes, yes, yes. I'm a goddess of fishing. What a haul. This may just beat the record for the size of the best catch to date. I thought for certain it was just a regular fish by the way it tugged on the line. So that's why you gotta fish 10 times, ladies and gentlemen. Check this shit out. Man, it's already starting to get dark, huh? I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Oh, huh? Pardon? Oh my god. Joshua? What is this? The book 100 Days War seems to have been left inside the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot about this. For being so sharp, he can sure miss some things sometimes. I'll just have to take it to him myself. Again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. I don't know, Estelle. I don't know. You gotta go find your boyfriend. Go find your boyfriend, Estelle. Where is he at? He's gotta be like somewhere. There you go. Something over here, I bet you. Hey there, laddie. Oh my god. She calls him laddie. Oh my god. What you doing whittling away the evening in a place like this?
Not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing or are you heading back into battle? No, I've already had my fill. I mean, it sure has been a while since I did, though. Oh, that reminds me.
Estelle held out the book that she found at the table.
You said you were gonna read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that. I actually finished reading it. My eyes are starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'd take a walk for a change. Liar. Well, what? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. Why not be reliable as Dad? Or as reliable as Dad? I could still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like this when you should say thank you and not apologize.
I've been busy with art lately.
Dude, nice. Oh my god. What's the new piece that you're working on with all this good stuff? I'm curious. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? Well, as you wish. Is the Whereabouts of Light good for you? Yeah, that's the one I wanted to hear.
Oh my god, it's too cute. Yo, your voice for Joshua is perfect. I try, but still. Dude, what a freaking cute moment between the two of them. Oh my god.
It's like little things like this that make the game such a pleasure to play, like for real. It's so freaking cool. Like the fact that all the other characters get to like hear it too and kind of get like invested in this too. But it's really these two that I really love watching, especially as this series unfolds, but still.
Gotta love a good romance, but still.
I wonder why it is. And when I hear the sound of your harmonica in the evening light like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not gonna ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You're gonna tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't gonna ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why'd you take him in like that? Well, it seemed like the obvious thing to do. Besides, you're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books, you're a weapons geek, you've got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind, fair, but you've also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being a family for us is more to do with knowing his personality, his habits, the food he likes. You know, all kinds of things that only I would know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you, you know that, right? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me that flying kick to the gut as I was lying in bed. Wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all. More than once, too. I'm sure it was just a bit of a childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure. Nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle. What? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything. Let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure. That's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now.
Great idea. Ugh, I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight.
Sounds like a good plan, you guys, but still. The bad guys are not even gonna show up until dinner is over. How very convenient of it.
Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right.
Estelle held out the book as she found it on the table.
I'm actually done with it. At this point, just end up being bulk weight I wonder what I should do with it.
Can I read it? How about giving it to someone?
Can I read it? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'd understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. I mean, there's already a lot of stuff in that you already know in there already. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Received 100 Days War. I think that was supposed to be the answer that you're supposed to give to the game, and if you wanted to keep the book. If you didn't want to keep the book, you can always say no or something like that, but still.
Shara, what did you do to Olivier? And why are there like 15 bottles of wine around you guys? What happened here? Help a fellow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink.
Wow, I think you would just reconsider my opinion of you, Olivier. It's pretty rare for anyone to be conscious after a night of wine with Shara.
Well, didn't you two come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You both are good for that, right?
We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no.
Oh, come on, you two. When I say let's drink, we drink. You're gonna make me very angry if you don't sit down in the class with me.
Oh great, she's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Shara, Olivia said he's good for another couple rounds. Now how about having him keep you company?
What, so you think you could drink more, can you?
Joshua, how could you just give me to her like that? I can't. I can't.
Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I?
Oh my god. You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. At least the fish are polite here.
I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them while they drink themselves into a stupor. Right, good idea.
Oh my god.
Please, Shara. I'm pleading with you. You and the fish. Please don't pour me another glass.
Oh god, no.
Uh,
Oh god, no.
Make sure he doesn't throw up and have alcohol poisoning. Shara,
Anyways. We still have a job to do. Why is he passed out?
Oh man, he's totally plastered. Looks like even the guy who can't take his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Shara. Oh wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even redder in the face from all that alcohol? Are you sure you haven't had some kind of special training, Shara? It could have been all the bizarre liquors I drank when I was in the troop. You know, like all the ones with scorpions, with scorpions and asps in them? Shit. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful right now. We wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high probability that he'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Olivier drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along with us, did you? Oh, well, of course I did. And he'll thank me for it in the long run, too.
After his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you?
Wild concoction indeed, Scorp. Wild concoction indeed.
Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Shara. Quiet, you. For the time being, we're going to circle up in the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Something else is going on. Oh my god, what is this guy? Dude, Olivier! Sure. Please, I can't take another. Oh god, no. Olivier! I bet she didn't mean to, like, give you alcohol poisoning and shit, but dude. You gotta talk to some of these people. Are you going out? If you're gonna fish at night, you need an ornament light or you won't be able to see. Okay, so night fishing is the thing over here. That gentleman with you seems to have been drunk a lot. Is he gonna be alright? If you'd like, I can bring you some water. Okay. Okay. Save the game and save often. Okay. The far pier, right? I think that's what they meant by this, right? Okay. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course, but if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, guys, there's the possibility that we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right, so where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. We need to find where the road is first off, and then probably find, like, well, there's the road up there, but, like, is there a place that we could watch all this stuff go down from? Wait a minute, what about the second floor of this place? So you could possibly go up here and just, like, chill out over here. Hey, what's that? Oh, here's Kyle and Josette. Well, it looks like we're a little bit early then, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves into a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember, Josette? Let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me, Kyle. Interesting. I wonder what's gonna happen with those two. I should have known that it would be them. Looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Should we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. This game gets more and more interesting the more you play it. Okay. That's another thing too, is that, yeah, the game does get more interesting the more you play it, but still. I was also wondering if you can actually, like, do the thing, but, like, okay. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. That was come exactly on time. I really hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. Well, no doubt about that. They're quite a clandestine bunch. There's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. Interesting. It seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying, too. Hey, Kyle, don't you think that Dawn's been acting a little bit strange lately? It's not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing? Well, I admit it was lucrative. Now we got the entire army clamping down on this full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. Well, in the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too rough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. Shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although admittedly it's a bit colder than Liberl.
Do you think you can just treat me like a little kid and I'm not gonna get angry? I like to see you get by without me, not with all your crap cooking and all. Not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out?
Okay, I see your point. I'm really sick of toast, burnt or otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Don has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we got. I like to believe that Don is smart enough to see that.
Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? I mean, that's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this.
Yeah, he was the one who introduced us to those other guys, too. He might have even gotten Don into by his ideas.
Who is that guy? And he? That's certainly a good question, Estelle.
Huh? What's that over there?
What's what?
Looks like whoever it was showing up has finally showed up.
Waiting for it finally showed up. Still.
Oh, who are these guys? Looks like you guys made it. On time as usual, huh?
You could have come a little bit early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure.
Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer you my sincerest apology.
Just relax, I was being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around.
Enough already. We don't have time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes, in fact. Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're gonna get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, am I right?
How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication they figured out where her hideout is?
Well, not yet, but it's only a matter of time until they do. We've received reports that the members of the Bracer Guild are on the move as well. And I read in the morning of the payoff, you need to leave your hideout behind.
Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into a temporary shelter by chance.
Don shouldn't have any regrets about it either.
There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Sheriff? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, like let Adios sort them out? I've got a much better idea.
A better idea?
These two siblings appearing here mean the Skyband's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we could do if they got away, so how about we try taking that out first, huh?
I see. It's taking their means of escape, right?
I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua?
Oh, right. Take out the airship first, right?
Yeah. I think it's a good idea, too. What's wrong?
Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me.
Huh? We don't have much time. We had to get out on the road and start looking for the airship before they finish their meeting.
So don't go down the stairs, but rather we're gonna be looking for their airship, and we're gonna hijack their airship with this one, and see if we can take it out to their hideout with this. We're leaving Olivier on the freaking bed, like drunk off his dead ass, but still. And, oh, here we go, jackpot, let's go.
So they parked in front of the Amberl Tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. What do you want to do, Sheriff? Should we subdue them? Oh, that's one way to go about things. There's more than double their numbers since last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even they're twice as much as their guys is no match for us. How about we take them all at once?
I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Olivier! Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Keep it down or they're gonna hear you.
Well, isn't this a surprise?
I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before.
Your tolerance is
impressive.
Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I dutifully puked my guts out and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head, and voila! I was good to go.
I don't know about that, but I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity you got there, bruh.
Yo, come on now, I couldn't let you all enjoy the fun yourselves, am I right? I just come out at the end when I saw you guys hitting the road, so I came up running behind to catch up with all of you.
I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you down all that brandy at once.
Oh, you would have put me to sleep for good if you've done that, Shara. But anyways, fighting the Sky Bandits here would lack a little finesse, don't you think?
I don't think this is the issue here.
No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance that they won't tell you where their hideout is. They might even use the hostages as leverage to demand their release.
There's risk involved in whatever course of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid taking such a risk?
Ha! Boy, do I ever! Now listen up, everyone.
Okay. But if you blow my ear, I'm gonna seriously punch your lights out.
Oh my god, I love you, Estelle. Jesus Christ.
What is this? Kyle, Josette.
It's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone for so long. So talks took a little longer than expected, huh?
Yeah, we're nearing an end of our investigations.
We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on in the Royal Army.
So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making our dream a reality. We did it!
Sweet! Alright, cool down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited just yet.
For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Don. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here.
Roger that, let's go.
The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at a speed of 12 arch. There are no orbital reactions in the surrounding area.
Looks like the army isn't patrolling here.
Activate the orbital engine, bring in transmitting orbital energy to each section of the ship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission of orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers is all green. All right. Lift off. Aye, aye, sir. Oh, interesting. I bet you they stowed away in their ship or something like that. Oh, damn, dudes.
We need to see where this goes.
Well, obviously to the hideout, but still.
Wherever their hideout looks like.
Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. Alright, make sure we can switch the to battle speed at any time. Aye, sir.
Looks like we'll make it back before morning.
Yeah. I'm ready for some serious shut-up myself, but we gotta report to Don first.
Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything.
That's odd, I could've sworn it came from below deck.
Oh shit.
Maybe it's just a mouse or something. I'll have to clean up the place when I find some free time. Shh. I love how he just casually dismisses it or something like that, but still, like, oh my god. They gotta be in the barrels. Oh, no, there she is. She's under the railing. Oh, wow. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Alright, looks like they're taking us over to, the Nebo Valley? Oh, that's even more interesting. Looks like we made it to their hideout. This is a very interesting hideout. Okay. Huh. Alright, we get to see exactly what's going on over here at the Bandits hideout with all this and stuff. Boy, man, am I tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just gotta tough things out a little bit longer so we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Don as our leader, we can't go wrong. But I think Don's been acting a little strange lately. I mean, it's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, I mean, they'd beat you upside the head.
But it's just that... I'm sure you're just tired from lack of sleep there, my man. Let's hurry up and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Oh my god, let's go, bracers. You're too late. Oh shit, let's go, Estelle. Ah yes, copy paste times 5. Dude. Only 500 health? Dude, you guys are lacking. Lacking for sure. We should be able to make short work of these guys, but it looks as though we're actually in pretty good shape. They're like stunned, and this is almost like preemptive strike kind of territory. Olivier, how could you miss? My man up in here. All right, Estelle, do it, dude. Almost. Come on, Shara. Oh, shit. Might as well, Olivier. Even if they retaliate, they can't hit that hard. That's respectable. All right, you guys got lucky. Damn, dude, let's go. All right, Estelle, finish him off. Let's go, girl. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's see exactly what's going on over here. We can get into the actual hideout itself. 12 experience points. Not bad. Phew. Looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble after all. I missed that this little plan of yours actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. But seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were gonna do if we were gonna get caught stowing away. I mean, if we were discovered, we just have to take control of the airship. We've had an advantage fighting against those lot in tight quarters. Superior numbers means nothing without space to maneuver in. Olivier, so you thought that far ahead by taking all these factors into account, huh? Oh, not in a million years, kid. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's me after all. I simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate an enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you hadn't said anything at all. Oh, give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without an incident. Anyway, this looks like it's somewhere in the Nebel Valley, right? The Nebel Valley? Like the one at the border of Rose and Roland? That explains why it's so misty outside. This definitely is terrain covered with extreme distances of height, which prevents any landing of large aircraft. Looks like your guess was right, Shara. Well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting here. But anyhow, why don't we don't have time to be hanging around. We just need to subdue the Sky Bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course your father Cassius too. Right, understood. Interesting. No, we gotta see if there's any thing worth picking up or any treasure chests or some of that. So if anything, do make sure you take your time with this one. Okay, nothing over there. And now your figures are now in much different perspectives. Nothing? What the hell is this? What is this? There's nothing here? We need to do some fights and see exactly what's going on with this one. Oh wow, we actually have a lot of stuff. Golden rings. Okay. Looks like we gotta work hard first, but it doesn't look like it's that bad. Now you poisoned? Oh shit. Come on, Estelle. Let's get this one. Nice! I wonder what his craft is. Quick draw for an AoE? Take that! Damn, Olivier. Way to frickin' be, man. Way to frickin' be. Shit, let that guy do all the work. Oh my god. How the hell could you? How the hell could you? Well, let's see. Okay. Well, that's not that bad. Okay. You, Joshua, I want you to take out one of these monsters. How about this one, actually? Nice! Nice! You, Estelle, why don't you take out this one? Get pretty damn close enough to it. Shara, why don't you actually use your Sylphian Whip? Nice! Almost. Almost. Actually, no, why don't we have you just shoot this one? Take that! Nice, Olivier. Alright, it's 2 on 4 now. So Golden Rat, What are you doing going after Joshua? Leave Joshua alone, you son of a bitch. Okay. Let's go over here, take care of this business. Ooh, that gets you petrified. That's why petrify is like one of the best moves in the or things in the game, just because like yeah, no seriously. It doesn't happen in boss fights, but like for a lot of the like little enemies and stuff, you should definitely make sure you take advantage of that just because. And there's a reason why you should fight everything in this particular game, just because like no, seriously. Well, not everything, but like in this level by the looks of it, because that experience is super valuable. I'm not being punked, am I? This isn't like a repeat hallway, is it? No, it's not. I found Scorpion. What's a Scorpion? No. Scorpion. It's a new whip for Sharon. It's like 14 points of strength higher. The chest is already empty, you double dipper. Oh my god. Ridiculousness abound. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see exactly what's over here. Nothing. Just keep going. Keep going. Wait a minute. Ooh. EP charge. Very good. Okay, so what's over here? Anything? We found a jewel ring. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Stolen ring. Jewel ring. That's it. We just have to take that back to the lady. This chest is empty. How tragic. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's nothing over there, so that's fine. We found the jewel ring. Okay, that's good. We can actually complete the quest. Ooh. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? It is 12 midnight my time, 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, so that means that we are going to be actually hanging it up for tonight. And the reason why I said it is because I think the boss might be beyond that door, but we will find out as we begin this stream over here next Thursday with this one. So for all of you guys out there, thank you so much for watching this video. No, seriously, everybody out there, thank you so much for watching today, whether you're here live or here watching the VOD. My praise and thanks to every single one of you guys. We'll be getting back to this one again 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Thursday. So for all of you guys who are looking for the next stream of this one, it's going to be a couple of days, and we'll continue on Saturday as well. But for all of you guys out there, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you all soon in the next video. Take care, everybody. Stay classy, and good night. Bye.